Hey, yo, what the fuck? Share bones? I want some bones. Yo, look at them bones!
Mega, look, we have a baby now. What shall we call it? It is absolutely a void baby BTW, not one of those real ones. You. Love you.
Ow, that's really loud. Why music's so loud? Jesus. Hello. Are we all deaf now? I'm deaf now. I might be deaf now. Well, maybe streaming wasn't a good idea, chap. Maybe streaming wasn't a good idea. I could just go. I can just go. Fuck's sake, man. Hi, happy Monday. How we doing? Is streaming good idea? Is it though? Is it though? Is it really? Is it really a good idea? I'm not sure. You sit your ass down and stay here? Oh. Oh, okay, well, I guess we will be streaming. Nyasa's orders. Nyasa's orders. What's up, Nyasa? Thank you for the baby! Thank you for the void baby! Thank you for the void baby and the big heckin' 9-month resubby. Thank you, thank you. She went live when busy again, she knows. Yeah, I wait for the void to tell me when you're occupied, Jimmy. I get the Void to keep an eye on you, and I get it to tell me when you're busy. And then I'm like, right, okay, stream starts now. The stream starts now. Yumi's back is turned. They are unaware. We go live now. That's how it happens. That's how it happens. The Void's got eyes everywhere, you know? The Void's got eyes everywhere. Oh my god, me. You're really popular today, Barnsey. You're really popular. I've seen you pop up for like, I think at least 3 or 4 redeems. He's really favoring you today. Not Colby. Barnsey is in the Void's favor today, clearly. Chat, my room is really cold. My room is cold. I got my blanket on, but I am streaming, so I'll probably be really hot in about half an hour. But for now, I'm cold. For now, I'm cold. Same, about to go into meetings. No! Just tell your boss no meetings. Tell your boss no to meetings. Just say no. Just say no. Also, Bobbington, thank you for sharing the bones. Thank you for sharing the bones. Them some good bones. Them some good bones. Lishat Colby doesn't have the same ring to it. What would Lishat Colby even be? Don't say mask. I don't know what Lishat Colby would be. I never did French. I had to do Espanol in school. And I don't even remember any of that. But yeah, hi, I guess. Hi, I guess. By the way, I didn't ignore the people, Barnsey and Yumi. I know you both reminded me. I didn't ignore you guys, but raids are still disabled. Raids are still disabled. I still just feel a bit like, you know, like I still feel a bit like, So raids are off. I didn't ignore you guys. I didn't forget, and I appreciate you guys trying to remind me because I did tell you to. But raids are still off for today. Raids are still off for today because life is soup and I am fork. So the raids stay off for now. Raids stay off for now. I don't really want the attention or anything. I just want to sit here and quietly just vibe and do my own shit or whatever. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Also, I completely forgot to load up the reference of what I want to draw because I might be stupid. No more bones yet? Oh, man. Well, think about what Poisson Steve is. Poisson Steve is a fish. And what is Colby? Creature. I feel like you're trying to bait me into calling him a cat, and he's clearly not a cat. He's clearly not a cat. He is not a cat. Colby isn't real. I don't think Colby's real. If I didn't have to live with him, I don't think I would believe Colby was real. I don't think I would believe Colby was real if I didn't own him. He sure is something. He sure is something. And don't say creature or mask. He is. He is creature. Is it cat then? Is it cat? I'm guessing it's cat then. He is creature. He is. Creature is what he be. Look, you can't look in the bottom left corner and tell me that's not creature. Look at the bottom left corner and tell me that shit ain't creature. He's creature. He's not a cat. He's not a cat. I don't see him as a cat anymore. I don't see him as a cat anymore. He is just a creature. He's just a creature. He just he was sat on my desk normally, and I don't know what he was looking at because nothing else was in the room. There was no sound or anything. And he just hit that pose out of nowhere. He was just sat down normally. And then he just really weirdly elevated. It was so bizarre. It was fucking weird. It was fucking weird. As weird as it looks in the static images, Like, I had to see it in motion, guys. It really was something. It really was something to see. Also, thank you very much, Starlight Roseheart. Thank you. I'm glad you like the model. I was almost going to be lazy and be PNG again, but I was like, fine. I'll set up my desk properly and use the model, I guess. I wanted to use the model on Sunday because I really wanted to see like how the new model, like expressions and stuff were for Lethal Company. But my shit was not working on Sunday. So that didn't happen. That didn't end up happening. Which was a bit disappointing. I really wanted to see like how the new model like reacts. Cause I haven't streamed this on like game or anything yet. Like I haven't streamed. Well, have I done Power Wash Sim with it? I think I've done Power Wash Sim with this model, but that's not really the same, you know? I haven't really played anything like kind of reaction-y since debuting the new model. So I thought it would be fun to do so, but it wasn't working. And it turned out, I think the problem was because my iPhone, which I used to track my model, it had an update queued. It was queuing and downloading a new iOS update. So I think that's why I couldn't connect to like the iPhone for tracking or anything, because it went into update mode without telling me. Normally it gives you like a pop-up to be like, you know, like, do you want to download the new iOS update? And like I normally put it off. If I'm about to do something, obviously I'll put it off. But like I swear it didn't tell me this time. It just did it. But yeah, it like completely balked my tracking. It wouldn't let me like connect or anything. But after I did end up letting it finish the download and install the iOS update, and now I'm tracking again. Yeah. Business Void. Yeah, we're gonna do Business Void as a little warm-up. I figured we'll do Business Void as a little warm-up, and then we're gonna go into doing more of the trade offers. But I figured we could do Business Void as a warm-up because I really want to draw it. I love my little Void. He makes me happy. The Void gives me serotonin at the moment. The Void is my current source of serotonin. Thank you for setting up. It's lovely to see it. Gotta sleep. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep, Back Addict. I hope you have a good one, buddy. Wow, so high. Yumi suggested a bunny suit, but I'm not sure how I feel about that suggestion. I'm not sure how I feel about the suggestion of a bunny suit. I feel like that might be a bit mean, even for my standards. Because, like, yeah, he didn't like the maid dress, but like, I feel like he would hate a bunny suit more, you know? I feel like he would hate a bunny suit more, and like, how much do I really want to upset him, you know? For an archaeology museum, there's a large lack of bone. What the fuck? Bone doco? Where bone? I kind of want to do like his hands on his hips, but like I feel like that doesn't work with his big arms. How would he put his hands on his hips? With his big fucking hands. I mean, that doesn't work. Oh, where's my remote? You should, Bovington, unless it was like a free entry museum. If it's free entry, then obviously you can't. But if it was like a paid entry museum, you should like ask for your money back. You should be like, I want a partial refund. There was not bones. Because you would expect a lot of bones in an archaeology. Oh, it was free entry. Okay, I guess we can't really complain then. We can't really complain if it was free entry. I feel like we can't really complain. Would you say the Void is plush sized? A bit bigger than a plush. I would say it's bigger than plush size. What can I like reference his size as? Hold on, wait, I'm thinking. Okay, you know how big a wheelie bin is? You know how big a wheelie bin is, right? He's like half the height of a wheelie bin. So I guess that could be plushie size, but like it would be like a jumbo plush size, right? It would be like a jumbo plush size. But technically that could still be a plushie. It would just be a big one. But yeah, I'd say about half the height of a wheelie bin-ish. If he's similar height to Lola, he's roughly 3 foot-ish. Wait, how big is a wheelie bin? I don't know how tall my wheelie bin is, and I don't think I have a tape measure. I've only got like a fabric tape measure, which might not be long enough. Hold on, I gotta know. I gotta know for science. Wait, I need to measure the wheelie bin. How big are you? Okay, if I measure to where I think on my wheelie bin is, it puts him at about 23, 24 inches tall. So pretty small. Pretty small. That's 2 foot. Close enough, right? Close enough. Oh, how big are those actually? How big are those dolls? You know you get those dolls for like kids that's like my twin me or whatever they're called. Where it's like a life-size doll, but it's like life-size compared to like a kid. How big are they? Maybe he's like that kind of size. Is that about the same kind of size? Hi Rain, how you doing? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. I'm not at Mum's today, chat. Mum cancelled on me this time. Mum cancelled on me this time. She sent me a text yesterday. She was like, I need to do Tuesday this week. Your brother and I have a blood test tomorrow. And I was like, okay. Okay. So if you were wondering why I'm here, that's why. If you were wondering, that's why. I was waiting for a bit to see if anyone else would go live, not gonna lie. But Tyru said he wasn't gonna. And Geary never said anything, so I guess I'm here now. I was bored enough to stream. I guess I was bored enough to stream. I wish I was still asleep. How you doing? Yeah, honestly, me too. I also wish I was still asleep. I would fucking love to still be asleep, actually. Being asleep right now would be amazing. Some people would say I'm sleeping too much at the moment, but like, can you really sleep too much? Can you really sleep too much? You know? Like, really, really? What do briefcases even look like? Something like this, right? That's like briefcase adjacent enough, right? Cheeky bit of boredom, yeah. I guess. This stream will sit here and I don't know, probably cry again. I don't want to cry again. I've cried so much over the past week or so. I feel like there's a limit to how much I want to cry, and I think we hit that. I want like proud vibes, you know, like you got to imagine he's like puffing his chest out, you know, and like feeling all proud and smug with himself. Like, yes, I am businessman. Look at me. That's kind of the vibe. We're not completely copying Jeff's pose. No cry. I got bad news for you, Yumi. Bad news for you. If you don't want me to cry, you're gonna be very disappointed. There's been so much crying and so much sleeping. Oh my god, no way. That's crazy. I'm still on the fence of like if I ask the doctors for like a increase on my antidepressants or not. I kind of do think I probably need it, but at the same time, I really just don't want to fucking deal with the doctors. I did think about submitting an e-consult to ask, but then I chickened out of that too, because I was like, but what if they like phone me? What if I submit the e-consult and then they want to like phone me or something? So that put me off. I was like, maybe we don't do that either. Maybe we don't do that either. Maybe we just suffer, you know? Maybe we just suffer. Maybe that's okay. You know, like plushies tied onto the front of lorries. Bovington! No, that's evil! No, we can't tie the boy to a lorry! Bovington, what the fuck? That's messed up. That's messed up. It's one thing to put him in silly little outfits against his will. But I think even my levels of malice draw a line at putting him on the front of a bin lorry. I think even me draws a line there, perhaps. I'm the best. Roxy is the best. We love Roxy. I dragged away as soon as I came in. Well, it's really not your day. Yumi, why are you playing with Lego today? I need the Lego context. I need the Lego context. Give me the Lego context. Why are we playing with Lego at work? Look at him. He's so long. He's so long. I put him on the starting screen too, Hero. I got a bigger version of him on the starting screen. It's staff development. What the fuck? That's wild, honestly. I mean, I guess there's worse things you could do as staff development, but like, I don't know. It's kind of weird. I missed it. Do you want to hang on? Do you want to see it quickly? Chat, we're gonna switch scenes quickly just so Hero can see. I've been in the Linux mod ton. Oh no, Hero, not again. Not again, Hero. There you go. He's on the starting screen. He's such a stupid fucking creature. He's such a stupid fucking creature. If I had a time machine, I wouldn't necessarily tell me not to get Colby, but I think I would warn myself that he's not a cat. I think I would perhaps warn myself. By the way, Megu, that's not a cat. That's not a cat, by the way, Megu. Like, you can have him. He's cute and very funny, but he will scare you sometimes. Sometimes he will scare you. Even make the jacket like comically big. I don't know the way Jeff's tie is inside his suit. I kind of want to give the Void like a comically oversized tie, you know? To like emphasize how small he is. I kind of want like... Do you know what I mean? I kind of want like a really big tie just because it's silly. Do you see the vision, chat? Do we see the vision? Is the vision seen? I'm beginning to believe that's more and more true of every picture and video Megu shares with us. He's a robot built by aliens to observe us. I can't wait to show my brother tomorrow. I'm so excited to like visit mum's tomorrow and show my brother, because my brother always laughs at me. Like I often call Colby the creature, like even IRL. I will call him the creature. And my brother always laughs at me. He's like, "You're so mean. You're so mean." But like, I feel like this is like indisputable truth, like proof now. Like, how are you going to sit there and tell me he's not creature after seeing that picture? You know, like, there's no way. There's no way he can tell me that. You know, like, I don't think even Brother Moo can like deny me at that point. Maybe the tie is a bit too big. Maybe we go a bit smaller with the tie. No suffocate that e-console. Yeah, but Yumi, what did they phone me? Because like they're probably not gonna up my antidepressants. And just because I put in an e-call and say, I'm really sad right now and not coping, can you increase my dose? Like they're probably not just gonna increase the dose. I reckon if I do say that, I reckon they're gonna contact me. They're gonna ring me. They're gonna be like, "Oh, Miss Moo, tell us about your problems." I don't want to, man. I don't want to. I'll see tickets open at the bottom. And they have like a little open at the bottom, right? I think. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe. Wait, I can't have symmetry ruler on for the sleeves because I have different sleeves. I'm eating free! Yippee! Maybe I was wondering, would you be interested in trying out some Toontown? Is that... I feel like I don't properly know what that is, but is that like a Disney thing? If I'm thinking of the right Toontown, is that a Disney thing? If it is, if it's the Disney thing, I'm gonna say no. You should only do up button 2 on a free... Wait, what? You only do up 2 buttons on a free buttons... Wait, really? Huh. Well, he has a really big tie, so you can't see his buttons. you can't see his buttons because he has a really big tie. Why am I stuck in pen grabber mode? Go away. Go away. You only do the middle one. Really? What? So like you have like your suit. And it has 3 buttons. You only do this button? Oh, you can't wait, you can't see my thing behind me. You only do the middle button? Why? Why does it have 3 buttons if you only button 1? And you undo it to sit down? Why? Why? That seems so annoying. Men's fashion is so weird. Do suits count as men's fashion? I don't know, actually. I don't know if suits count as men's fashion. Are suits men's fashion? Where's my... Suits are, yes. There's different types and fits on and how you wear them. I'm not going to give him trousers because I think it's funnier if he doesn't have trousers. I think it's funnier if he doesn't have trousers. And Jeff doesn't have trousers either, so you know. It's on theme. It's on theme. The Void doesn't wear pants. The Void doesn't wear pants. Even in the maid dress, he didn't have any pants on. He didn't have any pants on, chat. Not even in the maid dress. Cheeky little Void law drop for you. Unfortunately, you need to if you want to get better. Yeah, but like, what if the darkness goes away on its own? What if the darkness goes away on its own? Like, if I leave it long enough, surely I'll feel better. I just need to keep drawing the Void. Drawing the Void will surely save me. You close the topmost and middle button, and to sit down, you open the middle button. Wait, now I'm confused. You're saying different to what Yumi said. Now I'm confused. Yumi said you only do the middle one. And now you're saying, Mr. Line's saying you close the top and middle one. I'm confused. I don't understand. I'm a girl, okay? I don't need to know how suits work. I don't need to know how suits work. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. I don't wear suits. I don't need suits. It doesn't matter to me. It's a regional thing, I think. Maybe. Maybe. I look good in a suit, but it's so annoying. Mia looks good in a suit. I think every man looks good in a suit. Like I feel like it's hard not to look good in a suit. I feel like it's really hard to not look good in a suit. Like it's just one of those things you're automatically gonna look good in, I think. It's like, I mean, I suppose how often you like wear it, I guess. But like I feel like it's kind of the same thing. It's like, you know, like if you see like a girl who like doesn't normally wear dresses, but then you see her in a dress and you're like, oh my god, you're so pretty in a dress. What the fuck? I feel like suits are like that. Like if you don't wear them often, like suits always have that like, what the fuck? You look so good. Kinda aspect, you know? Suits my absolute weakness on a man or woman. You're wearing a suit, I'm weak at the knees. What kind of suit is your favorite? What's your favorite kind of suit, Nyasa? I'm curious. My favorite, I love a three-piece suit. So trousers, jacket, waistcoat, nice tie. Navy blue suits are my favorite. Oh, I love a blue suit. I love a nice rich navy blue suit. Oh, it's so good. So good. I remember when I was working for Enterprise, there was one time where I had to like go up to like head office for like a conference thing that was like non-optional. And one of the like big Enterprise honchos was there, and oh, he had this three-piece suit on, and it was like this lovely like rich blue suit, and then he had this like gorgeous like mustard yellow shiny tie. Oh, oh, he looked so good. I was like so distracted every time he was presenting. I wanna see Mia in a suit like that. I've only ever seen Mia in like a boring black suit. I think black suits are boring. Like they're nice. Don't get me wrong. Like there's nothing wrong with a black suit, but like I prefer a coloured suit. Like a blue or a grey suit is better in my opinion. Oh, I know. I remember. Barnsley has lived through this. I see. Barnsley has lived through. I see. Three-piece was specifically tailcoats like Jack. Oh yeah, tailcoats are so good. Tailcoats are so good. That's why when I did when I drew the picture recently with the maid and the butler, that's why I made these navy. That's why I made these navy. Like this is like my ideal color suit. This is like my ideal suit color. and with the brown shoes as well. I feel like you have to have brown shoes with blue suit. If you wear black shoes with a blue suit, then I feel like you're doing it wrong. I also really like Nyasa thoughts. When you have like when you have like the trousers, right? And then they're just wearing a shirt, right? Just like a normal like button-up shirt. But they have like the sleeves rolled up. Rolled sleeves and braces. How do we feel? Do you like braces? I really like braces too. I really like braces too. Like if like a guy has like his shirt sleeves like rolled up and he's got braces on, whoo, Do you live in my brain? Maybe. Maybe. Do I? Do I live in your brain? Wait, you call them braces? Yeah, they're called braces here. I think, don't you guys call them suspenders? I think you guys call them suspenders. We call them braces. We call them braces. Do you remember, like, back in, like, the 2000s, Nyasa? Do you remember when, like, it was really trendy for, like, girls to wear, like, blouses and braces and, like, waistcoats and stuff? I was always so mad at that trend because, like, I wanted to join in, but also, like, because my tits were too big, like, I couldn't get, like, a waistcoat anywhere. Like, I couldn't get a waistcoat that looked good over my tits, and I was so mad about it. Because I'd see everyone else rocking these cool little waistcoats and stuff. And I couldn't join in. I'd go to New Look and I'd look at the fucking waistcoats and shit. I wanted it.
When originally thinking about my OC, I had two ways for the design. The second one is the one you know now. The first one, I was going more into mafia design with a special three-piece suit that had a corset/corsage as second piece.
Oh, they both sound good. They both sound good. Although I do think what you went for is more unique. I do think the Mr. Lion we have now is more unique than, like, Mafia. I don't know, when did my sketch layer move? Because, like, why are my lines not matching up? It's whatever. Whatever. I like that you're broken, bony like me. Yes, I wish I got involved in that so much. Oh my god, Nyasa, we might be the same. Maybe we are living in each other's brains. Are we? Oh my god, Nyasa, are we sisters from another mister? Are we sisters from another mister, Nyasa? I think we might be. I think we might be sisters from another mister. I like that you're broken like me. Maybe that makes me a fool. Oh, I was always really, I know this is, like, probably, like, a really weird thing to say, but I was really jealous of other schools as well, because, like, most of the schools in my area, like, the schools that, like, my cousins and that went to, they all had, like, shirt, blazer, and tie uniforms, but the school I went to, our uniform was just, like, a fucking boring black sweatshirt with a boring white polo shirt. And I was always jealous of my cousins because I always thought their uniforms were so cool. And, like, my cousins would complain about, like, having to wear it. Like, oh, it's so annoying having to wear a blazer and a tie. And I'm there like, I wish I had a blazer and a tie. But no, I had to go to the fucking poor people's school with sweatshirts and polo shirts. Fuck's sake, man. In my school, we were all just shapeless blobs. Because, like, as well, because, like, the school I went to was, like, you know, it wasn't as well off of a school. And so, like, a lot of the parents did the thing where, like, you know, you buy it bigger to grow into it, right? A lot of the parents did that as well, which, don't get me wrong, I get why they did it, but, like, everyone in my school was just like, had these fucking, like, oversized baggy jumpers and t-shirts. And I just wanted to be cool like my cousins and have a blazer. Should we give him a tie pin? I think he can have a little tie pin. I think he gets a little tie pin. I really like tie pins. I think tie pins and cufflinks are really nice. Because, like, I feel like men don't get a lot of opportunities to, like, accessorize and stuff, you know? Like, I feel like with women, like, jewelry and accessories and stuff is, like, it's, like, so commonplace and accepted. But, like, I feel like it's not as much with men. So I think it's nice when they do have, like, the nice little extras. Like, yeah, I know you can get shirts that don't need cufflinks and, you know, you can use a tie without a tie pin. There's nothing wrong with that, but like it's just nice when the man makes the extra bit of effort, you know? It's nice when they make the extra little bit of effort. Have the extra little shiny shinies. Don't get me started on my corset obsession. I even saw TikToks of men in corsets, and oh my god, please! I wonder if we've seen the same ones. I wonder if we've seen the same ones. Ah, that was the wrong tool. Bro, fucking shirt jumpers. I hated it. I would look at other schools in shirts, ties, and stuff, and I was like, why can't we have this fuck, man? Yeah, so we might actually be the same. We might actually be the same. We might actually be the same. It's so funny when you like talk to people on the internet, and you just like realize that you've never had like a single unique experience in your life. You know? Do you know what I mean? I don't mean that in a bad way, by the way. I feel like that sounds derogatory. I don't mean it derogatory, but do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? I will continue to wear girls' clothes. It's the manliest thing I can do. You look great in girls' clothes, Hero, so we'll allow it. We'll allow it. Hero is allowed to wear girl clothes. We let Hero wear the girl clothes. That's a treat. Happiest I've ever felt was when I cosplayed Sebastian. How do you say? Is that Michaelis? I feel like it looks like Michael with Liss on the end, but I feel like it wouldn't be Michaelis. Michaelis sounds shit. From Black Butler, and I wore a 3-piece suit. I don't think I know who that is, but I bet you fucking slayed in that suit. If Hero's not wearing a wedding dress when him and TK get married, I'm going to be very disappointed. If we're still friends by then, and I attend the wedding, and you're not wearing a wedding dress, Hero, just know I'll be disappointed. Just know I'll be disappointed. I want you to have like a wedding dress and a pretty little veil. Like maybe have some like some like some cute little like tie your hair up in like a couple cute little like bunches or something on the side. That's the wedding Hero I want to see. That's the self-indulgent wedding Hero I want to see. TK really wants me to, but I don't think I could in front of my family. Oh, that's fair. I'm not gonna give you shit for that. That is very fair. I can definitely understand the sentiment. Bless him. Hero is kind of you are like a closeted femboy, aren't you, with your family, I think. Imagine the surprise, though. Imagine the surprise, though. Everyone's sat in the church. TK's already at the altar. Everyone's like, where's Hero? Here comes the bride starts playing. And out walks Hero in his wedding dress. That would be incredible. It would be so good. Let's have a small wedding with just the friends and you can wear a dress. Yeah! Oh, that's a great idea. Oh my god, what if, like, instead of doing, like, a stag do, right? And instead of doing, like, stag do hen party or whatever, like put the money from, like, stag do / hen party, put that towards second little ceremony with the friends instead. Put that towards separate little ceremony with the friends. At least wear a white suit. White suits are pretty cool, but I would be so scared of getting a day. Which, to be fair, you could say the same about dresses. I don't really give a shit about wedding dresses or anything, personally. Like there was once upon a time where I did used to think about weddings and stuff, but like I don't really care anymore. At some point I stopped caring. Me and Mia always say, like, you know, we say like hubby and wife and stuff. And like we say like, excuse me, I'm your wife and stuff like that. But like we're not actually technically married. Technically we're not actually married. We brought a house instead of getting married. Which I think was the better decision. I think it was the better decision. Like, yeah, we could have afforded to get married, but then we wouldn't be able to afford the house, so you know, like we made the better decision. I should probably save this. I think Mia's cooking. I smell something. Mia, what are you cooking? Are you cooking something? We had wedding, but what about boy wife wedding? Yeah, exactly. And TK deserves boy wife wedding. Sorry, I farted. Excellent. Your fart smells delicious. What the fuck? Why does your fart smell so good? Why does fart smell edible? Why fart smell edible? Yeah, house first for us too. Then the wedding most likely won't be a big thing. One of the reasons we're not married as well, like other than financially, but like another reason we're not married, which, okay, to be fair, in light of current circumstances, this is going to sound a bit mean, but obviously this was decided and discussed a long time ago, okay? In light of current circumstances, it does sound a bit mean, but this was decided long before current circumstances were happening. But like Mia's mum is the type of person, like she knows someone who does everything, right? Like she knows someone who does flowers, she knows someone who does catering, she knows someone who, you know, owns their own pub, and like she would dictate the entire wedding, you know. And like I don't mentally have the capacity to be like, no, that's not what I want, we're doing it my way, you know. And she would just wanna completely take over. And like I'm not the biggest fan of my mother-in-law in general. Again, I know in light of current circumstances, this sounds awful. But, you know, it is what it is. This was like decided before then. But yeah, we just like, me and Mia both agreed that like we knew she would just be like really like controlling and like insistent on how things were done. And like also the other thing that really puts me off is like Mia has a really big family. I literally, the only people I would invite to like mine and Mia's wedding, like family wise, it would literally be mum and my brother. Like I don't really have any wider family. I don't know my dad's side of the family at
Tell
all.
her a day and tell her that she can do whatever. Meanwhile, you and Mia will sneak out to Guillaume.
Yeah. But yeah, what was I saying? You wait, you derailed my train of thought. What was I saying? Wait, it's gone. Oh yeah, no, I don't really have anyone to invite. Like I don't know my family's, like my father's side of the family at all. And when my nan passed away, like my mum does have 3 brothers. So I've got like brothers and, well, not brothers, like uncles, aunties, and cousins from my mum's side. But I don't really know what happened. I'm guessing there was some form of family beef that I'm not personally involved in or aware of. But like, basically, like when my mum's mum passed away, like everyone just cut us off. I don't know why. I don't know why. Like me and my brother never did anything to anyone. I guess it's like a, you know, guilty by association kind of situation. I don't really know. I don't know what happened. I don't ask. In the grand scheme of things, I don't really even care. But yeah, like, so like I basically do only have like mum and my brother. Like even if I invited like close friends, like that would still probably make up less than like 10 people. Whereas like my brother, not my brother, like Mia alone has... Mia's got 4 brothers, I think, and 2 sisters for starters. And all of those people have their own partners. He's also obviously got aunts, uncles, cousins and stuff. And like his family is the type of family where it's like, we'll get everyone together. So like that's like my other big issue with like getting married. It's like, it would be so sad. Like I would have like, you know, maybe like 10 people max in my side of the church kind of thing, you know? And Mia's gonna have like, hypothetically, if we had done it, you know, like Mia would have had like that many people just in like direct family alone, let alone the fact that like his mum would probably want to invite all and sundry to fucking come to it as well. So we do have a few reasons for not being married. We do have a few reasons. I need to look at a reference book. I don't know how this hand works. Ooh ee ah, ee ah, ooh ee ah. Hand holding briefcase. I can't spell briefcase. Oh, what is Mia? Mia's made something. I'm sure of it, but I don't know what. Why does? Chat, I searched Pinterest, right? I went on Pinterest and searched for man holding briefcase, right? Why is he chained to it? Why is bro chained to the briefcase? What circumstance would lead you to be chained to the briefcase? I'm confused. I'm confused. Why is bro chained to it? Why is bro chained to it? I don't understand. I don't understand. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. I do have questions. You're probably right in that I don't have like I don't want answers, but I do have questions. I do have questions. But alas, it is pretty much the angle I do need, so we're gonna use it as our reference. You guys are just gonna have to look at it for a bit. I'm sorry. just don't think about it, okay, chat? Just don't think about it. just don't think about it. Jewelers do that? Why? Like, some people do that to keep it safe from being stolen. I mean, yeah, I guess you couldn't steal it, but like, still. I don't know, it just looks weird. It looks weird. We just had a small get together for my wedding because it was COVID still, and honestly, it was nice like that. I don't like huge weddings anyway. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like, I don't like big celebrations or anything. You know, I don't like big hoo-has and stuff like that. Like, I'm not really a party person. I'm not a big group gathering person or anything like that. Like, I genuinely don't really care about, like, you know, like all the normal stuff that comes with weddings. Like, I don't really care about that shit, you know? Like, I wouldn't really want a big reception. I wouldn't care about having like a big honeymoon or anything. I'm just not wedding pilled. Chat, I need to take my meds. I need to take my meds, chat. I just remembered. I want to see pictures of cake. You will be there in person. DK knows someone who does cake for a living, and he was very excited when I said we could get her to make a dinosaur cake for the wedding. Hell yeah. I think if we did get married and like we had a wedding cake, I'd want a red velvet cake. You can with a good saw. Wait, true. Or like a pair of bolt cutters. You know, like bicycle thieves run around with like a backpack with bolt cutters in them for like opportunistic bike thievery. You could use them. You see a man with a briefcase chained to him. You just whip out the bolt cutters. I had a naked chocky cake. What is a naked cake? I don't think I've heard of a naked cake. What is a naked chocky cake? What are you cooking? Oh, yeah, he's making his bolognese. He's making his bolognese. I forgot. Oh, no icing. Honestly, that's kind of a base take, actually. That's kind of, it depends on the, like, if it's a cake with, like, I don't know if this is, like, an unpopular opinion or not, but, you know, like, when you have, like, is it, I forget what it's called, is it royal icing? When you have, like, royal icing and, like, fondant icing and stuff, and, you know, it's got, like, the marzipan underneath, you have, like, icing marzipan cake. I hate that kind of icing. I fucking hate that kind of ice cream. I don't mind, like, chocolate ganache. I don't really like buttercream icing. I find buttercream icing way too sweet. I can do chocolate ganache and I can do like cream cheese frosting. But I don't really like buttercream frosting either. I don't really like buttercream frosting. I don't like fondant icing. I don't really like royal icing. Honestly, like the icing is like the worst part of the cake. Honestly, the icing's like the worst part of the cake. I know that's probably an unpopular opinion, but it's my opinion, and I'm allowed to have it. I sent you and Geary a picture. Wait, let me look on my phone because it's really hard for me to get to my mouse at the moment. I want to see the naked cake. Oh, pardon me. Sorry, chat. I don't know if you heard that, but if you did, I'm sorry. I'm happy all the time. Wait, no, so that's so pretty. What the fuck? That's not what I imagined, but that's really cool. What is that? Is the white, like, is that like white chocolate or is it like cream? I love the little Lego cake topper as well. That's actually so fucking cute. That's actually so cute. I love your cake topper. That's gorgeous. Now I want cake, but it's too early. A good sponge of custard always wins. Oh, I hate custard. I fucking hate custard. I remember, like, when I was in school and we used to have, like, the school dinners. And if it was, like, school cake day, I would always, like, have to say to them, like, when they're serving up my cake, I'd always have to be, no custard, please. Because they would, like, some of the dinner ladies would just, like, automatically go into autopilot, put the cake on the plate, get the scoop, get the fucking, like, big old ladle of custard. So I'd always be like, no custard! Because I never wanted the custard. I fucking hate custard. Custard is disgusting. I don't vibe with the taste or the texture or the look of custard. Custard's minging to me. Biscuit owner! Oh my god, hi the inspector! How are you and Biscuit doing? How's you and Biscuit doing? I hope you're well. How is Biscuit? La 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 la. Do you like my cat? That's that's my cat in the bottom corner. Do you like my cat? Do you like my cat? Isn't he beautiful? Isn't he beautiful? Do you like my cat? His name is Colby, and none of us are convinced he's real. His name is Colby, and we don't think he's real. Biscuit looks much more real than Colby does. I love Colby, but he's definitely not real. Waiting. The great thing about the Void is that I don't have to do like proper hand anatomy, which is really nice. But like I still need to I need to redraw the worm picture, chat. I need to redraw the worm picture because I realized the other day, what folder is it in? I think it's in my Twitch folder. Are you in Redeems? I think he's in here. Where is he? Yeah, I noticed the other day. This hand is the wrong way round. His thumb would be at the back. It wouldn't be at the front. His thumb would be at the back, not the front. So I need to redraw this. I don't know if anyone else noticed or cares. But now that I know, I care. I care now that I know. I don't know if anyone else will care, but I care. Oh, it's happening, chat. I'm getting hot now. Remember earlier? I was like, I'm really cold. It's happening. Cake is just cereal in brick form? I disagree. Because cereal is crunchy and cake is soft. Cereal dry and crunchy, cake moist and soft. So I disagree. I respectfully disagree. No man or woman shall speak ill of cake and custard. Sorry, I will. I can and I will. This is my stream and I will blaspheme if I want to. This is my house and it's my rules. And I don't like custard. And I'm allowed to have that opinion here. If you want to boot up your own stream and police that opinion, then more power to you. But I'm allowed my opinions in my stream, even if chat doesn't agree with them. Cake and custard was the shit in primary school. See, I liked the school cake, but I didn't like the custard. And I would only get the school cake that was like the white icing with sprinkles and vanilla sponge. I would never get it if it was like the pink icing with the coconut on top. I wouldn't get that. I don't like coconut. To you. I feel like the perspective I'm drawing definitely doesn't work, but like I never claimed to be good at art, so it is what it is. It is what it is. I never said I was good at this. We ain't out here trying to do good anatomy and perspective and shit. Coconut's fucking bigging, bro. I hate coconut. Disgusting. My mum likes coconut. I hate it. Whenever we had like celebrations and stuff, like as a kid, mum would always get like all the bounties because she was the only person who liked bounties. It was only burning since the way I was turning. This song came, I was listening to my playlist last night as well. And this song came on last night and I was thinking about it. And then I felt really sad about what I thought. Because a thought came into my head and then I thought more about it and I was like, that's actually really fucking sad. Like, when did this song release? Like, I feel like it's not that old. But like, you could already make a new version with like completely different fucked up world events. And like, isn't that fucked up? Isn't that kind of fucked up? Like, you could literally redo this song with whole new crises, and I think that's really sad. He's a void creature, he can move his thumb through his hand. There we go, lore. The void's hands do not obey to human anatomy. It was always burning since the worlds were turning. I always get really paranoid when, like, you know, like you'll see like posts on like Twitter and stuff these days. And like, because like a lot of people, like, I know, like, obviously you do have to analyze art these days because like AI art is so prevalent. So I get why people do it, don't get me wrong. But I hate it when like I see people like hyper analyzing art and stuff. And like, I'm always really paranoid, like someone's going to do that to my art. And like this one, for example, like, one day someone's going to call me out for like having a hand back to front or something. And they'll be like, oh my God, she uses AI. No one would draw a hand back to front. No, I literally would though. I'm just stupid, okay? I'm just stupid. I literally would and did draw my hand backwards. Like, I'm just not good at shit. Same with like, you know, like perspective and like, you know, inconsistent light sources and stuff like that. I see stuff like that picked apart a lot in like AI analyses and stuff. And I just like sit here like that's going to be me one day. One day I'm going to be on the receiving end of that. And it's literally not even going to be because of AI. It's just going to be because, like, I don't, I never went to art school or anything. Like, I've never, like, practiced, like, fundamentals and shit. I've never studied, like, lighting and color theory and all that kind of jazz. I just wing it. I just wing shit. And shit's, more often than not technically right. But I don't care enough about my art to be bothered about it. But I feel like one day someone's gonna call me out. They're gonna be like, Megumu uses AI. This is why I think why. And it's just gonna be all those kind of mistakes that people like to say, like, no real artist would do this, but like I literally do because I'm just stupid. Megu, can you please say happy birthday to Agnes Tachyon? Thank you. No. She can come in here and ask herself. She can come in here and ask herself if she wants it. What do you mean, question mark? Wait, Daiso, you have cake? What kind of cake do we have? What kind of cake do we have? How was the rest of your stream, by the way, Daiso? I'm assuming you're not streaming anymore. I'm assuming Daiso's stream over. I hope you had a good one. He's fucking dead and a horse. It might be quite hard for him to do that. Well, I mean, if you're dead, it's not your birthday, right? Yeah, if you're dead, then it's not your birthday. How are you going to celebrate a birthday if you're dead? Things still have been born when they have been dead. What? Well, I tried to raid someone, but how are you doing? I'm still sad girl hours. We're still sad girl hours. My mental's not doing too great. My mental's not doing too great, so I've got raids disabled because I don't want any surprises or anything. Because like if I'm like mid moment and like being really vulnerable or like crying or something, which hasn't happened today yet, to be fair, but like that doesn't mean it won't happen. And I've had it before where like people have like raided in when I've been being like really vulnerable and emotional and stuff, and it's like literally so fucking embarrassing. It's literally so fucking embarrassing. It happened to me on my last stream. That's why my raids are disabled, because I did forget to do it. I did forget to do it last time. And then Rumi raided me, bless her. And obviously she didn't know, so I'm not mad at Rumi or anything. But Rumi raided, and I was like actually like actively crying at the time. I don't know if chat could tell, but I was. And it was so awkward, and I was like, maybe I go and turn raids off, actually. And it's like awkwardly like sliding across to my Twitch like page, like maybe I turn raids off, actually. Like, I'm sorry, Ruby, it's not your fault, and I'm not mad at you, but like maybe we don't let any more raids come through. Caramel cheesecake, oh yummy. Yummy, yummy. I say that, I don't like caramel, so I probably wouldn't like it. But you probably do like it because you're eating it, so yummy, yummy for you. More for you, okay? Don't get mad at me if I don't like the food you like, okay? Just think of it positively. More for you, okay? I'm never gonna steal your cheesecake from you. I'm not gonna steal your cheesecake from you if I don't like cheesecake. So if you think about it that way, it's a win, really. It's a win, really. Maybe I should have got a sad girl streamer stupid. You can call me stupid. It'd be one thing if you were lying, but like... Wait, I shouldn't have got rid of my briefcase reference. What do they look? Okay, they got buckles like on the top, not the side. Imagine thinking positively. No. Next question. If I could think positively, I wouldn't be on antidepressants. I also wouldn't be considering asking my doctors for a higher dose. Tee. The antidepressives. That's why I get cheesecake for my birthday and eat all of it. Hell yeah. I'm not really a cake person. I didn't have cake on my birthday. I normally get pizza for birthday. But Pizza Hut is my birthday cake. Pizza Hut is my birthday cake. That's what I normally do for my birthday. Because I'm not really a cakey person. I don't have a massive sweet tooth, so I never really have birthday cake. Because I just don't really care about cake. But again, you can't be mad at me. It just means there's more cake for you to enjoy. So, you can't be mad at me. You can't be mad at me for not liking cake. Because it just means there's more cake for you. Okay? If you're ever at a party with Megu and there's cake, just know you're not going to be competing with me for a slice. You're not going to be competing for a slice, and I think that's nice. That'll do. The other class is definitely totally behind his hand, okay? We don't need to see the other class. We don't need to see the other class. Nobody needs the other class. I got a new keyboard delivered today for my work. Oh, wait, what keyboard have we got? What keyboard have we got? You can't just drop that info without giving me the deets, Diceil. I want to know what board we've got. What are the switch and keycap plans you got? You got to tell me now. You got to tell me. I want the deets. I want the deets. I feel like my playlist is just like playing all the same shit it played last night. I swear it played Little Boots last night too. Thank you, excellent. I had to look again. I almost said Bobbington. But then I'm like, wait a minute, Bobbington's out. Is that Bobbington? And it was not Bobbington. I got a Kick 75, put it in mixed media. Ooh, let me go have a little look. Let me go have a look. I cannot resist C keyboard. Ooh, wait, that's really cute. Wait, I like that. Wait, that's really cute. I like that a lot, actually. Is it just the angle? Like, does it have low profile switches? Or is it just the angle? I feel like the keys look really flat. They look really thin and flat, so I feel like it's low profile. Yes, it's like, oh, hell yeah. Wait, that's so cool, Diceil. I like it. I like it a lot. Look at me. Look at my keen eye. Such a fucking nerd. Such a fucking nerd. Yes, the depth of those keycaps is shallower than usual, so they must be low profile. Every little earthquake, every little heartbreak going unheard. I shouldn't say that, because I by extension, I feel like I'm calling Diceil a nerd now. It's Dysel's keyboards. I feel like by extension I'm calling him a nerd if I pretend it's a nerdy thing. I'm sorry, Dysel. Excuse me, I am a nerd. Oh, okay, I don't feel bad then. I don't feel bad. Honestly, like I feel like these days, like being called a nerd isn't really an insult anymore, is it? I feel like nerd culture is like so normalized now. Like nerd culture is just like it's just its own little subculture now, isn't it? Like I feel like it doesn't really have the same connotations and stuff that it used to. And like these days, a lot of things that used to be classed as nerdy things, like normies do too. Only if smart enough to be a nerd. Oh, I guess I'm not a nerd then. I'm not smart, so I can't be a nerd by that logic. By that logic, I can't be a nerd because I am not smart. I'm not smart by any imagination. Every little earthquake, every little heartbreak. I still remember, like, back when I was in school, like I go in like fucking like Primark these days, you know, like you go in Primark and stuff, and like you see like fucking anime like merch in Primark, like it's crazy. Like that's unfathomable to me. Like like anime is like so mainstream now. Which, don't get me wrong, I don't say that as a criticism. Personally, I don't really care. Like, I know a lot of people think, like, saying something's mainstream is an insult. I don't really mean it as an insult, though. Like, if I say something's mainstream, like, I don't mean it in a negative way, you know? Like, it doesn't bother me if something's mainstream. But, like, last time I was in Primark, like, in the men's section, I definitely remember seeing Dragon Ball Z, Naruto, and One Piece. And I've brought Sailor Moon, like, keychains from Primark before. I remember seeing Evangelion t-shirts, which were really cool, but I didn't buy one because I felt like I'd be a poser if I brought it. Because I've never actually seen Evangelion. I've never actually seen Evangelion. I would kind of like to. I would kind of like to, but I don't really know where to start with it because there's like so many different seasons. So it feels a bit overwhelming to get into, but I would like to see Evangelion, I think. I never watched Evangelion back in the day because my brother had this best friend who was also into anime and stuff, but he was one of those like really intolerable anime fans. And he was the kind of person who would like bang on about something being so good, it just like put me off ever wanting to watch it. And he did that with Evangelion. Like he was so insistent about me watching Evangelion that it just made me never want to watch it. Also, I'm sorry if I'm saying the name wrong. I don't know if I'm even saying the name right. But yeah, he back in the day, he put me off wanting to watch it. Because like I didn't want to like it, you know, like I didn't want to risk liking it. Because like I knew he would be insufferable, you know? I just knew he would be insufferable. Fuck! I knew he would be insufferable if I did like it. And I didn't want to deal with that. I didn't want to deal with that, you know? But I know it is like really, really popular and like a really like beloved series and stuff. But there's like so many different versions of it. And I don't really know what the watch order is, so it feels a bit intimidating. I remember in school, I would get so hurt and really upset being called a nerd and geek, and now I'm like, well, huh, damn right I am. Yeah, too right. Too right. Like these days, it wouldn't bother me at all being called like a nerd or a geek or anything. Genuinely wouldn't bother me. I want to redraw my shirt a bit. I feel like I've gone too upwards with the edges. I feel like it should be more like I used to get like back in the day, like I used to get bullied even for just like wearing like band t-shirts and stuff. Like I literally used to get bullied for like wearing band t-shirts and stuff. Like shit was so different. Like back then, even wearing things like band t-shirts and hoodies and stuff was like enough to like get you ostracized by your peers. And like nowadays, like band tees is just like so fucking normalized. Like no one bats an eyelid. Again, like you can go in Primark now and buy like band tees and stuff. Like it's crazy how different shit is. Shit is literally so different now. And like you think how like even things like, you know, like video games and stuff, like when I was in school, like video games was very much seen as like a nerdy, geeky thing to do, you know? Like even like things like back when I was in school, like just like any video game was considered like a nerd thing, you know? Whereas like nowadays, like even video games is like much more normalized. Like you get like, you know, normie guys just like playing like things like Call of Duty and stuff like that. And like, you know, you think like all like the FIFA games and shit like that. Not my personal cup of tea, but again, like even like when I was younger, like people didn't even play shit like that, you know? I don't want to be ostracized. Ostrich-sized, however. How tall is an ostrich? Ostriches are pretty big, aren't they? I thought ostriches were big. Are they not big? They're big. They're big. I have to look it up for sure. What it is to burn. They are big, motherfucker. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like is that like, do you want to be bigger? Not 6/7 feet tall. Mainstream anime have to be basic and easy enough for the masses and the average people to understand. And you know what they say about average? I don't watch anime reviews or listen to people's recommendations, as it's usually a load of pish that's popular. I mean, I know people now. Like, I know enough people that, like, you know, things that I wouldn't used to watch to think to myself, you know, like, yeah, it probably is good. But Kid Megu, I say Kid Megu as if this isn't still part of my personality. It kind of is, but like, I don't know. Like, the more someone insists, like I need to do something, the less I want to do it. You know. You know, some people will say that's a symptom of something, but that's definitely not the case for me because my mum says I'm normal. So that's definitely not the case for me. It's definitely not symptomatic of anything. But yeah, if you like really try and bang on at me to do something or watch something, it just makes me not want to go. It makes me not want to go somewhere or watch something or do something. Nothing makes me want to do something less than someone insisting that I do the thing. Watch One Piece? No. I value my time too much to watch One Piece. Best case scenario, I give it a go and I don't like it. Worst case scenario, I'm signing up to like a 12-year viewing commitment. And I'm just not about that life. It's in brackets so you can't see it. I literally can see it. What do you mean it's in brackets? Every time I say 6 or 7 on stream, I have to follow it up with, if you're there, hero, don't you dare! I like 6-7 because it upsets people and that makes it funny. 6-7 upsets people, so that makes it funny to me. Some people get really upset about it, and that's just funny to me. Oh god, I don't need a ruler anymore. We'll be counting stars. But here and Toru are the ones that will point it out. I still often think of Chew going Roku Nana. I see 6-7 and in my head I just hear Chew going Roku Nana. She does it really cutely. I can't do it cutely like Chew does. I'm not cute. But Chew does it very cutely. If you haven't heard it, you'll have to take my word for it. It's adorable. Yeah, guess who put her onto that too? And I'm not apologising for that one. No, I know you did. But it's good and cute, so we don't care. Dreaming about the things that we could be. I love reminding Avatar is just a Fern Gully remake. I don't know what Fern Gully is. What is Fern Gully? Also, what Avatar? Are we talking like Avatar The Last Airbender or like Avatar Blue People in Space Jungle Avatar? What Avatar are we talking? What Avatar are we talking? Because I think that very much changes what we're talking about. I need to move my tablet out of the way to look up a reference again. Blue Avatar? Okay, that still doesn't tell me what it is. I don't know what that is, but well, Fern Gully, I mean. I know what Blue Avatar is. Well, I've only seen the first one. I've only seen the first Avatar movie, and I won't lie, I don't remember a lot of it. I don't really remember a lot of Avatar. It was too long ago. I saw it in the cinema, and I've only ever seen it once, so I don't really remember it anymore. I want to remind everyone that there are no unique ideas anymore. It's just the spin you put on it. Yeah. The Avatar, the Amazing Digital Psycho is just a remake of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream type shit. Some people like really latched onto that and just like never let it go. And like I know Gooseworks has said that like, you know, they have said that like they are like largely inspired by I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. But like some people take that like so fucking literal. And like even though with where the plot is at the moment, like I'm not gonna outright say spoilers, but like where the plot is at the moment, like yeah, there's still some elements of what have happened that, you know, are like parallels or like relative to it. But like people are still like making theories and stuff that like perfectly align with like what happened at the end of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. And like I don't think it's going to end the same way, you know. I keep seeing theories of like people like saying like, you know, oh, I think X character's going to be the Blob at the end. I think Y character's going to be the Blob at the end. Like I genuinely don't think anyone's going to be the Blob. No one is going to be the Blob from the end of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. I don't think that's going to be how it ends. I don't feel like it's gonna be Bubble starts with B, Blob starts with B. Oh my god. He might be onto something, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just like I imagined, I could never be this way. Coincidence? I'm really confused with Digital Circus at the moment because, like, okay, I will say straight up, like, I'm not a hater about the cinema release, okay? I think it's really good that they are even in the position to do a cinema release, you know, like that is huge for like an independent animation. And especially because like it's something that shows for free on YouTube, you know, like that's such a hard sell to a cinema chain, you know, like, no, I promise you people are going to pay money to see this, I swear. Yeah, I know they can sit at home and watch it on YouTube for free, but I promise you people will pay to see this, you know, like that's a hard sell as it is. So I do think it's really good. But like the 2-week thing does kind of suck. The 2-week thing does kind of suck. And I feel like I don't think, as far as I know, unless it's changed since I went live. As before I was live and I was scrolling Twitter, like there still hasn't been any like posts from UK cinema chains yet saying like, oh, we're gonna be showing this, yay. If that position has changed since I've been live, obviously I don't know. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, like the UK cinemas haven't picked it up yet. But I feel like, honestly, I like the idea of seeing it in the cinema. I think if they do come to the UK cinemas, and it does come to, I only have 2 options though, is the problem. I only have an Odeon and a View nearby. And I think I will go and see it in the cinema because, like, I think it'll be fun. And, like, I think it's really good for, like, indie animation and for, like, the, like, you know, cinema industry and stuff to, like, show that, you know, there is an interest in shit like that, you know? Like, I think that's a good thing. But at the same time, I really don't want to... I know it's going to sound a bit cunty, but like I do worry what the audience is going to be like. I'm not going to lie. I do kind of worry what the audience may be like. Because like personally, like if I'm watching a movie or something, I want to just like sit there and watch it and enjoy it and stuff, you know? Like I don't mind if people like laugh if something funny happens, or you know, like if something scary happens, like, you know, someone does a little scream or something, like or they gasp or whatever, you know? Like I'm not saying that like people can't react in the cinema, but like do you remember like all the videos of like the Minecraft movie and stuff when the Minecraft movie was in cinemas? Like I feel like the Digital Circus in cinema has the potential to be similar to that, you know. I feel like people's reactions and stuff are going to be insufferable. I feel like it won't be good in the cinema. But also I don't want to go 2 weeks without being spoiled either. I feel like I will get spoiled if I don't see it. Obviously, if it doesn't come to UK cinemas anyway, then the decision's out of my hands. It doesn't matter. But like, yeah, like Geary said, like, you know, the way people are already being online about it, like, I can't imagine them in the theater. I kind of feel the same way. Geary. Like, in my head, it's like, there's no way this is going to be a good cinema experience, you know? But saying that, I will still go. If it does come to a cinema near me, I will go and see it, because then even if the viewing experience isn't the best, like if the audience is asked, like it won't be the best viewing experience, but at least I'll know on my own terms, you know, and I can't get like spoiled and stuff. Is kind of my way of looking at it. But yeah, I do fear that people will be insufferable little pricks about it. Chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, if one is not surprised at all and 10 is very surprised, on a scale of 1 to 10, how surprised would you be if I told you that Jax was Mia's favorite character? The other night when I was really sad and I went and hung out in the living room with Mia, I was like, can we put the Digital Circus on the telly? I didn't necessarily need him to watch it, but I wanted to watch it. I just wanted something like comfortable and familiar to watch, you know? I just wanted something comfortable and familiar to watch. And I know Digital Circus is on Netflix too, so it's easy to watch that on the telly. So I was like, can we watch Digital Circus? But Mia did end up watching it with us. Us? Me. Mia did end up watching it with me. I'm still kind of upset that he laughed about Gummy Goo, though. Mia laughed about what happened to Gummy Goo, and I think that's I think that's not a great character trait. I'm not sure how I feel still about him laughing at what happened to Gummy Goo. He might be a monster. But he did love Disappearing Man, which did kind of redeem him. Loving Disappearing Man, I think, redeems him slightly. Not completely. But I feel like it redeems him a little bit. But yeah, we were just walking around Tesco's on Saturday. And Mia just goes, I think Jax is my favourite character. And I'm like, okay. Look at him, chat. He's so ready for business. Would you trust the void of your business, chat? Does he look like a trustworthy and respectable businessman? Do you trust him? He definitely won't take your investment and squander it. He definitely wouldn't take your investment and squander it. I'm definitely not just saying that because our lawyer told us not to tell people that's what we would do. Did anyone here see... Oh, my voice cracked. Did anyone here see Zootopia 2? I didn't see it. And, like, I feel like I haven't really seen anyone talk about it. Which isn't normally a good sign. I feel like that's not normally a good sign. Did anyone see it? Nope. I've seen it. How was it, Nyasa? Because, like, I feel like Zootopia, like, the first one was, like, a big and popular movie, right? And I know a lot of people were excited for Zootopia 2, but then I feel like I just never saw anyone talk about it after it came out. So it's just kind of like, huh, was it bad? Did anyone see it in the end? Like, what happened? If the fox didn't empreg, I don't care. I don't think he would empreg on the grounds that it's a Disney movie. No, I won't give in until I reach the end, and then I'll start again. Shit movie, then. I didn't even see the first one. I saw the first one, and I did enjoy it. I did enjoy the first one. I wasn't, like, super fanatical about it, but I did enjoy it. It was a good time. It was a good time, you know? It was good, clean fun. It was very friendship is everything sort of deal, but yeah, it was okay. It wasn't great, but was okay. On a scale of good to Wreck-It Ralph 2, how was it? I don't think any Disney sequel could upset me as much as Wreck-It Ralph 2 did. Wreck-It Ralph 2, I will never forgive them for what they did to Wreck-It Ralph. I will never. Nyasa, don't. Now, if you haven't seen it, Nyasa, don't waste your time. Wreck-It Ralph 2. It was. It sure was something. It definitely was something. And I say that very derogatory, but it was something. It was definitely an movie. It definitely was an movie. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's certainly one of the movies of all time. It really is. It really is. It definitely was a movie. No one can say it wasn't a movie. I'm actually really happy for you that you didn't see it, Nyasa. I'm actually really happy for you that you didn't see it. I think me and Mia, we didn't go and see it in the cinema. I know we didn't see it in the cinema. I think we ended up renting it. I think we rented it, and I remember us both just being like, oh. And like, we finished watching it because we had it, but it was like, it was so shit. It was genuinely so shit. I wouldn't recommend it. Like, genuinely, like, even for memes, I wouldn't even recommend like watching it just for like, it's like so bad. It's not even so bad it's good. It's just bad. Like, it's literally not even worth watching for like memes. It's just bad. It's so bad. Wreck-It Ralph 2 is a cinematic masterpiece up there with Human Centipede. I'm not sure that's fair to Human Centipede. I'm not sure that's fair to Human Centipede. I've never seen Human Centipede, but like, it can't be worse than Wreck-It Ralph 2. There's no way it's worse than Wreck-It Ralph 2. We're gonna give him a blue suit because, like I said earlier, I like blue suits, so that's what he gets. That's what he gets. Okay, maybe not that blue though. That's a bit. That's like Phoenix Wright blue. That's maybe a bit too blue, but we'll fill it in for now, and then we can just hue shift it till we like it. I don't want Phoenix Wright blue. Beep beep. You're my best friend. just assume anything Disney or other is just shit. Modern Disney, I would unfortunately be inclined to agree. Modern Disney, I would be inclined to agree. I'm not like a complete Disney hater. Like, I have enjoyed a lot of Disney movies over the years. So I wouldn't consider myself like a blanket Disney hater. But like, most of the Disney stuff I did enjoy is like old Disney, you know? Most of the Disney I did enjoy is old Disney. Not current Disney. And I don't really fuck with their whole thing of like, you know, just like the live action remakes of things. I don't like all the live action remakes. I feel like it's lazy and lame. And like I wish they would I'd rather them, you know, make new IPs, you know? I'd rather them make new IPs. It is lazy and lame. It's literally because I cannot think up anything new. Yeah, probably is. Probably literally is. Okay, we're gonna give him a brown briefcase because he doesn't have feet. So he's not wearing shoes. So we can't give him brown shoes. So I think we're gonna give him a brown briefcase. I think he gets the brown briefcase. Like, The Rock looks so stupid in the Moana trailers. I don't understand. Like, I'm not just saying this to be a pervert or anything, but, like, can someone tell me why he doesn't have nipples? Like, someone tell me why he doesn't have nipples. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why did they get rid of his nipples? Like, it's not like they're presented in any kind of sexual way or anything. Like, why doesn't he have nipples? Maybe he's a yeah, but it just looks weird. It just looks weird. Like in the animation, like it's fine. Like it's not the same in the animation because like you know, like stylization and whatnot. But like I feel like it's gotta be so much more effort than it's worth to like just go in and like edit out his nipples in every take. Can you imagine being the guy who has to edit out The Rock's nipples. What a job. What a job. Imagine being the guy having to edit out The Rock's nipples. It's literally the first thing I noticed about that still. Like, why does this man have no nipples? Yeah, it's so weird. It's weird. He had to wear a muscle suit as he's off the roids. A muscle suit should surely still have nipples. Surely a muscle suit should still have nipples. Like, I'm not saying Moana should have nipples poking through her top, you know? But, like, he's a topless character. He's a topless, male-looking character. Like, why can't he have nipples? Why can't he have nipples? It looks so bad. Do you know what it reminds me of? Like, it reminds me of, like, you know, when you get, like, those porn parodies of, like, popular media? Like, the still, like, tell me the stills of the Moana movie. Tell me they didn't look like a fucking, like, low-budget porno parody. Do you know what I mean? John Cena looked better as the mermaid. No nipples and the fuck ass. Yeah, the hair looks really bad as well. I saw a tweet as well, and like I didn't catch it myself because, like I said earlier, with regards to art, like I've never studied like light sources and lighting and stuff like that. But I saw a tweet as well that pointed out like that like the scenes in the trailer for it, like the lighting is like so fucked because like none of the way the characters are lit like reflects what would actually be happening in that scene. Which like I say, I never picked up on that myself because, like, I don't really know about shit like that. But apparently, if you do know, it's really obvious. Apparently, if you do know, it's very obviously bad. I don't know anything. Yeah, me neither, Tyru. I'm not paid enough to know things. I'm not paid enough to know things. You know this. You know this about me. I got that feeling again, like it is an endless summer. It's my weakest and strongest trait. How is it both? How can it be both? I'm curious. Can it truly be both? I just realized who The Rock reminds you of. Who does The Rock remind you of? It's his only trait. Hi Raven, enjoy your lurky. Enjoy thy lurk. That's left, right, left, right, left, right, go. That's left, right, left, right, left, right, go. That's left, right, left, right, left, right, go. It's baby now money. Put him back in Peak now. I liked the concert in Peak. It's so fucking sad how much shit the devs got for that. I miss Peak. I kind of want to play Peak again because like they added like custom lobbies. I kind of want to see like how fucked I can make a run, you know? Like, can I make a run like so fucked it's undoable sort of thing? I feel like that could maybe be fun. I feel like that could maybe be fun. Probably not for anyone else, but it'd be fun for me. Honestly, it makes me mad how much shit BB Nose gets. Yeah, like it's literally so easy to like if you don't want to hear his music or anything, like it's so easy to avoid it. You know, like no one has to like everything. It's fine not to like something, but like you don't have to make hate in something your entire personality. You know, like you can just live life avoiding the thing you don't want to see. Like it's not that hard. Like, if you don't want to hear his music, fine. I can see how it's not for everyone. I mean, I don't even like all of his songs. Like, the songs of his I do like, I really like. But he has songs that I don't like at all, you know? But, like, I just don't listen to the songs I don't like, you know? Like, it's literally so easy not to hear music you don't want to hear. I don't know what else to tell people. It's literally so easy. You don't like piece of media, insert media name isn't for you. Just don't engage with media name, you know? Block the terms. Like if you're that bothered by it, you don't want to see it at all. Block the terms or something, you know? Like there's ways to avoid it. If it's really not your thing, that's fine. Like, but like I think like making hating something Not just like BB knows, but like anything in general, you know? They like people who make hate and something their entire personality is just so fucking weird to me. It's literally so weird to me. I don't get why I get so much shit. Yeah, it's so bad. Like, a lot of people like Nicki Minaj. I personally don't like Nicki Minaj. It's like, do you know how often I hear Nicki Minaj? Like, I just don't hear it because I don't ever engage with it. I don't engage, and therefore I don't get. And like, if I'm ever like watching a short or something, if it happens to have like a bit of a Nicki Minaj song, I will either tolerate it for the time I'm watching that short, which, you know, inevitably isn't going to be that long. I will either tolerate it for the duration of that short, or if it really bothers me, I'll just skip that short, you know? Like, shit's literally so avoidable. Shit is literally so fucking avoidable. It's the same with Justin Bieber. Yeah, I never liked Justin Bieber when Justin Bieber was big. I didn't like Bieber either. I didn't like him or his music. And I never really encountered it. It was a very much a non-issue in my life. The circus came later. I'm on the wrong layer, fuck. I think people have misconstrued what's setting your boundaries and gone too far of it to the point where they make it everyone else's problem and over shit that isn't worth setting boundaries for. Yeah. You see that a lot sometimes in like art spaces and stuff, like especially with like fan content and shit. Like I've seen people complain about like, you know, like that's cool, I have my comfort character. No, you can't draw that. It's like I literally can though. Like I can and I did. Like, you don't have to look at it if you don't like it. I see art on Twitter that I don't like all the fucking time. Do you know what I do? I just scroll on by. If it was something particularly problematic, then I might go into the artist's account and like mute the artist or something. If I really don't want to see what that person makes again, I might take the extra step to go into their profile and mute them. But like, I'm not gonna like complain on anyone's post that they shouldn't post that art because I don't like it. People are fucking wild. It's like, oh my god, do you remember like I might be like aging myself a bit here. But like my like Tumblr oldies will know, right? Like, do you remember how like different shipping used to be? Like, oh my god, shipping nowadays is a fucking war zone. Like, back in the day, like, it didn't matter if you had, like, a crack ship or something. Like, people, for the most part, like, you know, if your ship wasn't their ship, again, people just, like, wouldn't interact with it. And nowadays, you get so many people, like, policing ships and stuff. And, like, you'll get, like, people, like, who complain about people who, like, ship, like, people who, like, self-ship with a villain or something. And they'll be like, you can't love this character, he's a horrible, horrible person! And it's like, yeah, but like, he's also not real. Like, he's also not real. So, like, you know, like in reality, would I date a person like this? No. Yeah, it did happen, but like nowhere near to the same extent. It still happened. Like, you would still get people who would be like, this is my OTP, and if you don't like my OTP, then I hate you. Like, it did still happen, but I feel like it wasn't like anywhere near as like prevalent as it is these days. There's people that get death threats over ship art, and it's like, bro, yeah. Oh, God forbid these days you ship someone that's not canon. You're not allowed crack ships anymore. Crack ships are not allowed. We only tolerate morally black and white good ships. You aren't allowed crack ships or shipping with problematic characters anymore. Do you remember when, like, I don't know if you remember this, Geary, because I know you used to be a Tumblr girly. Do you remember when, like, people used to, like, do you remember, like, cross-fandom shipping? I feel like you don't really see that anymore. I can't remember the last time I saw, like, much cross-fandom shipping. I feel like that used to be a much bigger thing than it is nowadays as well. I kind of miss cross-fandom shipping. Because I feel like that's something, for whatever reason, I feel like that's something that people don't really do these days either. And like, yeah, again, like you would get people who would be like, this ship doesn't make sense. These characters like would never meet. These characters never meet. Like, this doesn't make sense. And it's like, yeah, it doesn't have to make sense. Like, it's just for fun. Like, shit, sometimes you just make something goofy and silly for fun. You know, like, sometimes you just make a goofy, silly AU because you can. It doesn't have to be, like, realistic. Like, sometimes you just make a goofy little AU because you can. And I feel like people don't even do shit like that anymore. I think it's really sad. I miss it. I remember there used to be this, like, huge, like, multi-fandom, like, ship on Tumblr, and it was like, I can't remember what it was now. It was like, I think it was Elsa from Frozen. It was, I can't remember what movie he was from, but it was Jack Frost from some 3D animated movie, and Rapunzel from Tangled, and Hiccup from How to Train Your Dragon. Does anyone remember that? I don't know how badly I'm dating myself now, but does anyone remember that? Those were the days, man. Those were the days, man. Like, that wasn't even like my ship or my fandom or anything. And but like it was still kind of nice to see, you know. Like I just it's nice seeing people just like indulge in what they like, you know. Like, yeah, it wasn't my thing, but like I liked seeing it back in the day, you know. Like, I don't know. I think it's nice just to like see people doing what makes them happy, you know. I think that shit's nice. I miss shit like that. Rise of the Guardians, that was it. Yes, Cat, that's the one I'm thinking of. Yes. Yeah, Jack Frost from Rise of the Guardians. I never saw Rise of the Guardians, but Jack Frost was kind of hot. I can't lie. I can see the appeal. Jack Frost was, you know, he was pretty attractive. Like, for the age I was back then, like, obviously, for nowadays standards, you know, the age I personally am and how he's portrayed, not so much anymore. But, like, back in the day, I could see it. I never saw the movie, but, like, I could see the appeal. He was pretty nice. Okay, but the Santa from Rise of the Guardians? I don't think I've seen... I don't know what Santa looks like. I don't know what Santa looks like. I like I said, I've never seen it. I only know of Jack Frost because of the AU, like, posting. That's the only reason I even know about Jack Frost. It's purely because of that, like, Shut the fuck up, Toru. Shut up. You suck. I'm assuming he looks different to the normal portrayal for Giri to point it out. I'm assuming there's something about him that's different to the usual portrayal. Because I feel like it wouldn't really be a remarkable sentence otherwise. Won't wake up this time. I'm gonna Google him. Hang on, let me get my phone. Oh wait, why's my mum messaging me? I'm streaming. I'm getting the old dots from Mother Moon. What am I looking for? Rise of the Guardians Santa. Rise of the Guardians Santa. Okay, Mum says call me later, that's fine. Wait, okay, yeah, no, Giri. Wait, I see you. I see you, Giri. Wait. Wait, why didn't I watch this movie? Wait, why is Santa hot? Wait, why is Santa hot on that? Hello? That's what I'm saying! Yeah, no, right? Rise of the Guardians Santa's a hottie. What the fuck? I mean, who can argue with a big bearded barrel of a man with tattoos? Like, you can't argue with that. You can't argue with that shit. That's good shit. That's good shit. Maybe we need to watch it. Chat, Rise of the Guardians, watch along, thoughts? Thoughts of Rise of the Guardians, watch along, chat? Scary motion child. We're getting kinda emo. I'm wondering, I'm in a trance. I think Aardvark would argue it. I mean, Aardvark doesn't have to watch it. I mean, he can argue it if he wants, but like, he doesn't have to watch it. Also, why would he argue it? What's wrong with him? What's wrong with him? Why does Aardvark not like Hot Santa? Hmm? What's wrong with Hot Santa? Get him in here right now. Get him to explain himself. Get him in here. He won't find him hot, is my point. Why not, though? Why not? What is he, straight or something? I know thematically it doesn't really make sense, but I kind of want to throw this into the redeem pool chat. Thoughts? can we throw this into the redeem pool? I feel like it doesn't really make sense, but I love him and I kind of want to just do it anyway. Do you guys mind if I self-indulgently dilute the pool a bit? Well, shall we stick to it just being the commissions? She doesn't find anyone hot. What the fuck? That sounds like a skill issue. There's got to be someone. There's got to be someone or something he finds hot, surely. Do it? Don't need to tell me twice. Don't need to tell me twice. Oh, I just realised I didn't colour the buckle of his suitcase. That'll do. That'll do. Who's phoning me? Suspected spam. Decline. Decline. Apparently, the little core transcript thing says it's from PayPal, but I don't know why PayPal would be trying to phone me. Me thinks me calls suspicion on that. Me thinks that's a tad suspicious, chap. What do you reckon? Do you think PayPal would be trying to phone me? I think not. Me thinks not. Yeah, why would they call you? That's what I'm saying. That's what I went. Let me double check. I haven't had any emails. You know, I don't have any PayPal emails or anything. And I haven't tried doing like a transaction recently or anything. Is it the TTS PayPal call? I don't know. I didn't answer it. I just pressed decline. But my like my phone sometimes gives me like a little like audio transcript, like if they try and like leave a message. Are there TTS messages for PayPal? Is that really a thing? I don't think I would trust a message. Like if someone phoned me, like even if it was legit, I don't know that I would trust it if I got like a TTS from anyone. Dox yourself, coward. You clearly haven't been here long enough. You haven't been here long enough. I've doxed myself plenty. I've doxed myself plenty. I am the doxer. Not my fault you haven't been around to see it. It's happened. Chat can confirm. We love a bit of doxing here. We love a bit of doxing here. Chat will tell you. He's doing a business, chat. He's doing a business. Do you trust him? You would trust him with your business needs, right? He looks very trustworthy, I think. I think he looks very trustworthy. I can't think of a more trustworthy businessman. I can't think of a more trustworthy businessman. He's like Mr. Business. Look at him. He's literally Mr. Business. I'd like the Void as my lawyer for real. Hell yeah. I would gladly present you in a court of law. And we would definitely win. We would definitely win. I trust him more than I trust my oldest brother. He's definitely very trustworthy. You can trust him. I'd still take that one fish lawyer over him, I'll admit. Oh, what was that fish lawyer from again? I remember it. Was that in Look Outside? It was in one of those kind of games. Lisa, that was it. I knew it was in one of your little like pixel RPGs you played. The fish lawyer was pretty good. Fuck this cold, I'm so tired of blowing my nose. Why do you have a cold? It's not even winter anymore. I've never seen her dox herself once. She's clearly lying. Barnsley definitely didn't work out where I live purely on context clues alone because I've said so fucking much. With his stupid little SMG. Hey, his SMG was great. No, don't insult the size of a fish lawyer's SMG, Toru. That's rude. That's rude. You can't just insult the size of a fish lawyer's SMG. Okay, now that we've done our warm-up. That was technically a warm-up. That was a long warm-up, but whatever. I was having fun. I was having fun, so whatever. Chat, can you tell who this is? Can you tell who this is? I bet you can't guess. I bet you can't guess. Yeah, I've actually missed every time you supposedly doxed yourself. Why indeed? I have a small cold last week. Was fine for like 3 days. Sunday rolls around for surprise. Fuck you. Oh. That sucks. Oh, excellent. You're not supposed to give the right answer. It's no fun if you answer right. It's no fun if you answer right. I messaged Geary. I was like, Geary, is this sketch okay? I don't know if your goo actually works this way. But like I can do something different if you want. But Geary told me that the goo can be shared. Geary told me that the goo can be shared. So we're going with it. Geary said, I think she said like, what was your wording again? It was something like the goo is a gift that can be shared or something like that. I can't remember her exact wording now, but it was something along those lines. Is that Mia? Oh, Nyasel, that's mean. That okay. I might have said it's no fun to actually call it right, but like, oh, saying Mia, that's mean. That's mean. After what he did to her, after what he did to her, that's kind of fucked up, Nyasa. That's kind of fucked up. You know what this man did to her. I know. I feel dreadful. I mean, it could. Sharing the goop is a blessing. I shared my DMs like, yeah, that's what she said. She said it could. Sharing the goop is a blessing. And she didn't say I couldn't do it, so I choose to believe that I am blessed. I choose to believe that I am blessed. There's an echo in the space my heart should be. I should probably get my Geary reference open, actually. Where are you, Kiwi? Where are you? The pills don't work anymore. Not like they used to. I still take 'em, I don't know what for. I've never fucked up like this before. Look at her, chat. Oh my god, it's Kiwi. He's Kiwi. Oh my god, we love her. You can go now. Did I save your CSV? I'm gonna save it again just in case I didn't. You guys can go. You guys are no longer needed. There's an echo in the space my heart should be. So I end up talking to Toki and Chu, and I'm just gonna stream me working on it. Otherwise, I'll never get it done. Look forward to model making streams. I look forward to every Geary stream. I look forward to every Geary stream. Every Geary stream is a blessing on my day. Doesn't matter if it's a commission stream. Doesn't matter if it's my commission or someone else's. Doesn't matter if it's like one of your game streams. I love my Geary streams. Me love Geary stream in every flavor. I love you so much, Geary. I love you so much, Geary. I would even stick around and chat if you did a WoW stream. I know you're probably not gonna, but I want you to know that I love you enough that if you did, I would. I would be there. I would be there and chat even if you did a WoW stream. That's how dedicated I am. Are you okay? What, me? I just love Geary that much. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Do you have a best friend too? He tickles in my tummy. He's so yummy, yummy. Yeah, you should get a best friend too. Ooh ha, ooh ha. I wouldn't ever stream WoW. See, you're safe. I don't find streaming MMOs fun. That's fair. I'm just saying, if you did, I would still be there because I love you. If I can live through Heroes Minecraft streams, I think I could live through a Geary WoW stream. I don't love everything everyone plays, but I'll be there for my friends. Like personally, the Pokemon game that Toru played the other day, I didn't really enjoy that as a game. Like Pokemon Battles is like the least interesting part of Pokemon to me. And so that game doesn't really do anything for me as a person, but like I was still there the whole time. I was still watching the stream the entire time. I didn't chat as much as I normally would, just because like I couldn't really relate to like any of the conversation happening or anything, because I didn't understand what was going on. I realized watching that stream just like how little I know about Pokemon. That stream made me feel kind of stupid, I'm not gonna lie. Not just because of Toru, but like other people in chat as well. Like everyone's like saying all this shit, and I'm just like sat here like I didn't even know Pokemon was this in-depth, like I didn't even know Pokemon could be like so complex. I genuinely had no idea. My flabbers were gasted. But I was still there. I was still there for the stream. Well, except for when I was at Tesco, obviously. When I wasn't home, obviously I wasn't watching. But I was watching it for a bit before I went out, and then you were still live when we came home. So I carried on watching you when I got home. Gary admitted she'd leave if I played Deadlock. Okay, I won't lie. That one time you did stream Deadlock, it was kind of boring to watch. And that's not your fault. Like, games like that just in general don't interest me. Like, I found Mia's League stream boring. Like, it's just not the kind of thing I like watching. Ooh, ha. Deadlock is impossible to fucking stream unless it's the people who also play Deadlock. Have a good walk home, Mr. Lion. Yeah, we were DMing each other. We were like, what the fuck? We had no idea. When you lost your shit over like the sturdy sash thing, and I'm just sat here like, huh? What? Huh? What? Why is that funny? I don't get it. I had no idea what a sash did, and I didn't know what sturdy did. I had no idea. And everyone found it so funny. I'm just sat here like, huh? I love drawing the gooey bits. They're so fun. The gooey bits are so fun to draw. It's really fun to just like make really loose shapes and just like I just let the goo guide me. I just let the goo guide me. I have like a rough idea of what shape I want, and then I just let the goo do its thing. Even if I spent the entire game explaining it, I still wouldn't make fucking sense. Yeah, I won't lie to you. The Deadlock one was a bit Snoresville. And I feel like with Deadlock as well, like I feel like it's one of those games, like pun not intended, but like I feel like you need to be like locked into a degree to even play it, which means like you can't really like be reading chat at the same time, you know, like it doesn't have that like I personally don't like RuneScape or anything, you know, but like I really enjoyed the RuneScape stream. Like I know you said it's shit to stream, but I enjoyed the RuneScape stream because like it's head empty enough that like you were just sat there yapping, you know, so it was just comfy and enjoyable to just like sit there yapping with you, you know. Did I care or know what was going on in the game? Not at all, but it was still a really nice stream. But like with Deadlock, like you don't have that because I feel like you have to be like a lot more present in the game, that you can't really be, you know, reading chat and bantering or just yapping and stuff. So I did find the Deadlock a bit boring. I can't lie to you. But that's not your fault. Like it just is one of those games. It's the same when like people stream things like Marvel Rivals and like Overwatch and stuff like that, you know? Like they're just You've got to be like locked into a base level to even be able to play the game. So those streams for most people just end up being very uninteractive streams, you know. And that's just not really my stream preference, you know. I like watching streams like in yapping. I like yapping to my streamers. Well, I do when I watch friend streams. Like, there's a few people I watch who I don't yap in, but they're people that like I don't consider myself friends of. You know, they're people I just watch. But like, if I'm watching a friend, like I like being able to yap. So if the game doesn't facilitate that, then I get bored. Like, I might not have known what you guys were talking about with the Pokemon shit, but like you were still like yapping about the game pretty consistently, you know. So it was still nice to have on. It was still nice to like sit there and listen to a degree, even though I didn't understand everything. It was still nice to listen to. You all say locked in. I call it brain dead zombie mode. Why not both? You can be locked in and brain dead zombie. Sometimes the brain dead zombie mode is just what happens when you're locked in, right? Cool. It's the reason I didn't stream last week. I want to lock the fuck in and get golden comp. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, when I say that, I'm not saying it to be mean to anyone who does play those kind of games. You know. I genuinely don't mean it as like a slight to you or anyone else, Barnsey. But it's just not one I like watching. It's not really like what I like playing either. I don't play or watch those kind of games. It's just not for me, you know. Some things just aren't for me. Most things aren't for me, but I know, but it's not fair to chat. Ooh, she's so goopy. She's so goopy, 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 goopy. Me touch the goop. Me touch the goop. Kira, I can't remember if we've had this conversation before. If we have, I'm sorry, but I'm going to ask again. If I licked the goop, what would it taste / feel like? What would it taste / feel like if I licked the goop? Have you thought about that? Oh, to be goopy. I know, right? I wish I was goopy. I'm not goopy. This isn't me. This is my friend Gooey. This is my friend Gooey. She is the goopy one. She's our little goopster. She's our little goopster. Chat, I'm getting chilly again. I'm getting chilly again. I think I'm going to put my blanket back over me, but I'm not going to have the heat turned on. I'm not going to have the heat turned on, I think. We're going to have blankie, but no heat. And see how that goes. It's that really weird in-between, like, spring weather at the moment. Like, it looks really nice and sunny outside. Like, it's really sunny and bright outside. But it's only, like, 11 degrees. It feels colder today than it did on the weekend when the weather, you know, visually looked a lot worse. But it was actually warmer on the weekend. I mean, like, we're at that funny part of spring at the moment. I'm expecting some random come in and accuse you of tracing others' art. Mate, if I was going to trace art, I'd trace something good. If I was going to trace art, I'd at least trace something good. What would be the point in tracing shit art? Imagine. Hey! What the fuck? Wait, no, this isn't fair. If I gotta be in jail, Colby's fucking coming in jail with me. Hold the fuck on. I'm not being in jail alone. If I gotta be in jail, the fucking creature's coming in with me. What the fuck? Your art is good, the fuck, man. Jail for you. No! I disagree with this jailing. My art is garbage, and I'm allowed to say so. I'm allowed to say my art is garbage. You can't change how I feel about myself. Chat, back me the fuck up. Don't do it, chat. Don't do it. If you agree with Nyasa, I'll ban you. Totes real, not clickbait, not a threat. I will ban you. Don't do it. Don't risk it, chat. You don't want to be banned, do you? You don't want to be banned. You don't want to risk that shit. I'm with Nyasa. No! Silence. Silence. Does wait, hang on. I need to remember what Giru's hands looks like. No, Giru's hands do look kind of pointy because she got her fierce nails. She got her fierce nails. I'm gonna leave the chibi fingers pointy rather than rounded. I think it suits Giru. I like the way you miss me. I can tell you miss me. I can tell you this. I think pointy fingers works for Giru. I just got here, but I was about to say, but it's good. No! No! You're not allowed to compliment the streamer. Say something bad right now. Say something bad right now. Baby, I'm so proud of you. I like the way you kiss me. I can tell you miss me. I can tell you this. I had a phase where I was listening to like an UER cat version of this on YouTube. And Mia kept laughing at me because like I was singing along to it. Like, I listened to it so much. I learned how to do like the ooh-ee-ah-ee-ooh-ah in the right place. So I would like sing along to it and go in ooh-ee-ah. And Mia would laugh at me. Mia would laugh at me. He'd be like, are you singing along to it like that? I'm like, yeah. I like the way you kiss me. I can tell you miss me. I can tell you this. I can tell you this. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bang bang. They've changed the version of this song on Spotify. This didn't used to sound like this. They changed that. Me no like it. Me no like it. Goodbye. They might be chibi, but I still gotta draw my wife's boobies nice. Gotta give the wifey good boobies. Do they have... Okay, no, the ring is on the gooey bits, not the bikini bit. I just had a really cursed thought, and I don't think I should voice it. I just had a really cursed thought, and I don't think I should be voicing it. I just had the most morbid curiosity pop into my brain. Yippee! Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. How do I say your name? Is it like Kibiko, or is the Q like silent? I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry, but thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Do it. Tell me the curse. No, Nyasu, I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I think I value my relationship with Giri too much to let that inside thought become an outside thought. You don't understand what level of cursed I'm talking. I think some thoughts stay inside thoughts. The Q is not silent, but the way you say it is work, or just call me B. Oh, I call you B. B is cute. Oh. Excuse me, sorry. I keep saying I need to work out somewhere else to have my mute button, because it's really hard for me to reach it now, like on art streams, because my big tablet is like kind of in the way of my stream deck. But I keep saying I'm going to do something about it, and I still haven't done something about it, chat. So I guess I just sneeze at you now. I guess I just sneeze on you guys now. Is that okay, chat? Do you mind if I sneeze on you? I imagine you're just a giant and you sneeze on us. It's like a little rain shower. Ew! Oh, can you imagine? Just a fine mist of snot. Yeah, see, now you're thinking about Nyasa. Now you're thinking about it. Now you're thinking about it. I've ruined you. I'm taking you down with me. Taking Nyasa down to hell with me. Taking Nyasa down to hell with me. Oh shit, Giri's back. We said nothing. Technically, I did say nothing on stream. When I sneeze the black goo all over you. That's so sexy. Does Giri, does Guri, like, do you bleed goo? What if we cut you? Like, if Guri got cut, would she still bleed normal blood, or is it just all goo? I have so many questions, some which shan't be asked, but we can ask the blood one. It's her period goo. Ooh. The friendship will be ending, chat. Oh dear, I'm gone. Oh, Nyasa's reactions killed me. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Oh dear. Oh. Oh Christ, my chest. I just sit here like, but would it be? Do you want to know what my other potentially cursed fault was, Giri? Do you want to know what my first cursed goo question was? Do you promise to still be friends with me if I tell you? Giri will be retracting her Twitter statement of "you're stuck with me." I've been here, I'm just slightly comatose. Oh no, are you sleepy? Is it general sleepiness comatose, or is it like you don't feel well comatose? I hope it's just sleepiness and not ickiness. Giri's not allowed to be sick. Giri's not allowed to be sick. Period goo? Isn't there already goo when you get a period? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, would goories be like the goo instead of the blood goo? It'd probably be the worst feeling period ever. Like, it would be every time someone comes out, it's like you sneeze your period. Oh, you can't, yeah. Oh, I fucking hate it when, like, you pass a blood clot. Shit's so bad. That shit's so bad. Periods are so stupid. Sorry, B. I would love to say I'm really sorry we're not normally like this, but we kind of are. We kind of are. We do get a bit cursed here sometimes. We get a bit cursed here, and we talk about bodily fluids and functions more often than we not. For better or worse, that's just kind of how we are here. What was your question for? Okay, my other cursed fort My other curse thought was if Guri lactated, would it be good? Like if she lactated, you know, like would it be goo instead of milk? You can surely understand my curiosity. Cut the mic, Tyrant. You can leave the stream whenever you want, buddy. You can leave the stream if you want it, buddy. It's okay, I understand. Megu's curiosities aren't for the weak. My browser stopped working. It won't let me leave. Oh, what a fucked up day. What a fucked up day to be Toru. That's so sad. That's so sad. I guess you're stuck here. I guess you're stuck here in the Megu Curiosity Zone. What a fucked up day. It's a good thing we will never find out. Thank God. Guri will not be having crutch goblins. Not with that attitude. Guri can't have children because I'm her wife, and we between us we don't have the required parts for children. So Guri can't have children anyway. Not that she'd even want them, because children are gross. Thank you so much for the resubby! Ellie, my love, I'm not even ending yet! The cycle, is it broken? Is the cycle broken, chat? How long was that? Wait, 19 months! Oh my god! Thank you for the 19 heckin' months, Ellie. What the fuck? How you doing, Ellie? How is Ellie? We love you, Ellie. Ellie, we're having really cursed thoughts today. It's a cursed thought kind of day, Ellie. You missed out, but like I can repeat them for you if you want. Who wants me to repeat my thoughts for Ellie? we're drawing Guri, right? So like it got me thinking, you know, the limits and the capacities. Oh wait, Ellie says hold on, we gotta wait. What the fuck? Ellie, that's my son. That is my son. Do you not love him? Do you not love my son? Is this not the best photo I've ever taken of him? He's actually so fucking creature coded. It's ridiculous. He was sat on my desk. Hang on, let me get the actual pictures quick. He was sat on my desk this morning, right? I'm just gonna pull Discord over here because it's easier. So like he was just sat on my desk, and then for some reason he just did this. I don't know why. He's never done it before. He's never done it before. He just did this out of nowhere, and then he did this. I don't know why. I don't know why. He scares me, Ellie. I love my son, but he scares me. I love my son very much, but he does scare me. Truly a creature only a mother could love. Truly a creature only a mother could love. He's such a genuine cryptid. He really is. I don't think he's a cat. I don't know what I adopted, but a cat it was not. And I definitely did not adopt a cat. Save. Thank you, Mr. Lion. Welcome home. Oh, this means Mr. Lion gets to hear the cursed thought as well. This is perfect. Ellie, are you ready for my cursed brain thinking? Are you ready for the cursed thought that's come out of my brain today? So we're drawing Geary, right? We're drawing Geary. So it got me thinking, you know, it got me thinking about like the capacity of the goo and stuff. And then I had the thought. I was like, if she lactated, would it be goo? And then we also wondered, would she have goo periods? And I did also ask, this is probably the most normal question out of the three, but I did also wonder, like, if you like cut guru, would it be blood or would it be like goo? But that is, I think we can all agree that's by far the most normal question of the three. Yeah, we're all very curious about Geary's fluids. We're all very curious about Geary's fluids. I mean, we're all friends here, right? I mean, it's good to care about your friends, you know? How do I know what to look out for, you know? Like, how do I know something's wrong if I don't know how she works, you know? I'm just making sure I can be there for her when she needs me, you know? I'm just making sure I'm well equipped to deal with any situations that, you know, may or may not arise in the future. Welcome back, Mr. Lion. I bet you're so glad you came home, huh? I bet Mr. Lion's so glad he came home to that. And if you'd never wondered that before, now you are. Yippee! I love streaming. Streaming's fun. Streaming's fun.
Is the piss goo as well? Can she say she accidentally gooed her bed?
Wait, Geary, is the piss goo? Is the piss goo? That's a good question. That's a good question. Geary, your answer, please. Your answer, Miss Peary? For Geary's sake, I hope not. If it was goo, like if your piss was goo, you'd have to like really squeeze the pelvic floor to get it out, wouldn't you? You know when like you're pissing and like you squeeze your pelvic floor to make the piss come out like really, really fast? Like you would have to do that every piss, I think. If your piss was goo, Like every piss would be like that. Like you would have to work your pelvic floor to get it out, I think. Chat, on the subject of piss. Chat, on the subject of piss, right? Let's have a piss conversation. On the subject of piss, TikTok has once again opened mine eyes. TikTok has once again opened mine eyes, and I'm about to make that everyone else's problem. I found out yesterday, browsing TikTok, that apparently the way I was taught to piss is wrong. I've been pissing wrong my entire life, apparently, and my bladder is weak and useless because of it. Because I was always taught, you know, like my mum raised me with a mentality, like with regards to going to the toilet, go when you can, not when you need to, right? Like that's how I was raised. So like I've always done that. Like if I'm about to go out, I will go and force a piss. If I'm going to bed, I will go force a piss before bed, you know? Like I will always do that. If me and Mia are out and about on a day out and we come past the toilet, I will say to Mia, like, I'm just gonna nip in the toilet quick. Like I will always go. Like if I see a toilet, I will go piss. And apparently that really fucks your bladder over. Apparently that really fucks your bladder over because like the way your bladder is supposed to work is like you're not supposed to just be able to piss all the time like that. And it's because your bladder gets lazy because like the way it actually works is that it works on like an urgency system, you know, like when the bladder is full, that's when the bladder sends the signal to the brain, you know, we need to pee now. But apparently, if you overuse your bladder, like I have been, apparently, like you just completely lose that like muscle in the bladder, and it's actually like worse for you. So I'm now trying to bladder train myself. After seeing that video, I'm now trying to retrain my bladder because apparently, because like the bladder is basically like a muscle. Apparently you can retrain it. Apparently you can retrain it. So I'm now trying to retrain myself. I'm trying to retrain my bladder now, chat. I'm sure you wanted to know that about me. But yeah, I'm trying to retrain my bladder now because apparently I've been fucking my bladder over all these years. And like that could be like a big contributor to like incontinence and stuff as well. Which like, you know, again, you probably didn't want or need to know this about me, but you know, that it is true in my case too. So yeah, I'm trying to retrain my bladder, chat. I'm trying to even like if I go into the kitchen to like make a cup of tea or something, or like I go out to make my dinner or something, like I will Ellie, not Ellie, don't say that. Don't say that, Ellie. You're diagnosed. I don't want to hear that from you. But yeah, even if I just like pop out the kitchen for something, I always just think to myself, like, oh, I'm just gonna go for a quick piss while I'm out here, you know? Then I don't have to get up to piss later, sort of thing. I always piss, like anytime I'm near a toilet. My brain just goes like, oh yeah, I'll just go do a piss quick. And apparently that's not good. I didn't know, chat. I was yesterday years old. Bearing in mind, I'm 39 years old, okay? I'm 39 fucking years old. And I just found out that, in fact, I shouldn't be pissing like that. What a fucked up day. I had a coworker that had to retrain her bladder. Like, her doctor told her she needed to pee in increments, if that made sense. Yeah, well, I apparently need to retrain my bladder, too. Yeah, Meggy's mum says I'm normal. My mum says I'm normal. There's no way it's an autism thing. You've been Pavlov the piss. I have. I literally have. I see a toilet, I go piss. It doesn't matter if I feel like I need a piss or not. If I see toilet, I will go piss. And I will piss. Like, I don't go to the toilet, sit there and piss doesn't come out. Like if I go to the toilet, I will piss. But yeah, apparently that like fucks your brain because like then it just thinks it's always time to piss. Like it just you never get that like piss urgency or anything. So what this video told me to do is that like it said to like to start off with like stop going for a piss every time you see a toilet. Only go if you really need the toilet. And it said like to like if you feel the urge, like if you do feel like, oh, I need to pee, like he said to like not act on that urge straight away and to like kind of leave it as long as you can, just to like help your brain like rebalance it basically. And you know, I don't know if it's just a happy coincidence. I don't know if it's just a happy coincidence, but I didn't have to wake up in the night to piss last night. I didn't have to wake up to piss in the night. And I normally wake up at least once a night to go pee in the middle of the night. My most common is 2. If I have to go to pee more than 2 times, that's a bad night. 2 is like my usual. There have been nights where I have had to do 3 pee though. But I very rarely go a pissless night. And I don't know if it was coincident or not, but last night I had a pissless sleep. I went to bed when I went to bed, and then I woke up in the morning. I really needed a pee when I woke up, don't get me wrong. But like, I didn't wake up in the night to piss. I had a whole night's fucking sleep. Unheard of. My mum says I'm normal and I'm diagnosed. Does your I'm curious, Ellie, and you don't have to say if it's too personal or anything, but does your mum, like, now that you are does your mum know that you're diagnosed? And if so, does she disagree with it, or does she like? Because that's like kind of my fault with like getting tested for like ADHD and autism. Is like I'm not going to bring it up to my mum again because my mum's adamant I'm normal. So I'm not going to bring it up again until I'm diagnosed. I'm not sure yet if I'm going to tell her, even if I do get diagnosis. But I'm definitely not bringing it up before I get a diagnosis. Because I just know she's not going to believe me. The only time I have a chance of her believing me is if I have a diagnosis. So I'm just curious if your mum still insists you're normal post-diagnosis. She does. She said doctors are wrong. Oh my god. See, that's why I'm kind of on the fence about it. That's kind of why I'm on the fence of like, you know, will I tell her even if I do get a diagnosis? Because I feel like she might be the same. I feel like she might be the same. I do feel like Mother Moon might potentially be the same. Why are mums like this, man? Why are mums like this? Then again, it's like poor old Barnsey. Like Barnsey's mum like doesn't believe her seizures are real. Like who the fuck is gonna fake having seizures? But poor old Barnsey, her mum won't even believe that's fucking real. So you know, it's not outside the realms of possibility, sadly. Me, apparently. Even with my heart issues, she thinks she knows better than my doctors, that she doesn't believe I have them. She keeps saying I got heart issues for this reason or that reason, when the doctors told me already. Why are they like this, man? Like, don't get me wrong, I do love my mum, you know, I do love her, but like at the same time, like, what the fuck, you know? Like, I do love you, mum, but also like, what the fuck? And like I know it's not an automatic given, but like it is quite common that neurodiverse traits, not just like ADHD or autism, but like neurodiverse traits in general, right? they can be a hereditary thing, you know. Like if someone in the family has it, it's more likely that other people in the family have it, you know. And like my brother is literally diagnosed with dyspraxia, which is it does come under the same umbrella as like neurodiversity, right? It's a brain development condition. And my brother's like literally like medically diagnosed with that. So like I don't know why it's outside of the realms of possibilities for mum that I could also have a neurodiverse condition. I'm not convinced I'm not a bit dyspraxic because like I'm really bad with like coordination and stuff too. Like not quite to my brother's degree, but again, bearing in mind there's already history of it in the family and the fact that my brother is diagnosed for it. I don't know why it was always just accepted that Megu's just really clumsy and uncoordinated when my brother wasn't just dismissed as clumsy and uncoordinated. I don't know, man. Parents are weird. I'm not convinced I might technically not even have a touch of dyspraxia. But I don't know. For some reason, it was okay to just dismiss me as clumsy and uncoordinated. Whereas with my brother, it's a problem. Like, why is he so clumsy and uncoordinated? We must go to the doctors about this. Oh, yeah, but Annie's just a bit silly. And who's... You heard nothing. Chat? You heard nothing. I don't really care, but, like, also you heard nothing. Welcome home, hero! Welcome home. Welcome home, Bobbington, too. Welcome home, lads. Did you go anywhere fun, hero? Did you go anywhere fun? My mum blames everything on me being on the computer. Did your mum do the thing when you were younger, Ellie? Did your mum do the thing where she'd be like, that's because you spend so much time in front of that telly? Like, anything wrong with you? Yeah, that's all that time you spend in front of the telly. Was that your mum too? My mum would do that. I actually spent most of my childhood outside until I got my computer. That's when I was hyper fixated. Like we did, like me and my brother, like I had a TV in my room, but like I only really watched like CBBS after school and stuff. I would watch like the cartoons and stuff after school. But that was like pretty much it. I didn't watch that much on my TV that I had in my room. And me and my brother had like, because we grew up in a 5-bedroom house because we shared a house with my mum's mum and dad. So mum had her own bedroom. Me and my brother each had our own bedroom. My nan and granddad had their own bedroom. And then there was a spare room upstairs. So they just turned that into like an upstairs living room sort of thing. So me and my brother could, you know, just play our games and stuff up there instead and wouldn't bother the adults kind of thing. But like even when I was a kid, like I didn't spend like all day every day on like consoles and stuff, you know. Like I did play games when I was younger, but I still wasn't like a massive gamer. Fame fucker, bleed me dry like a goddamn vampire. I would do normal things like run around the fields, talking to my anime pro tag friends that were real and they're with me. I used to love my imaginary friends. I used to be like a mud pie and potions girly. I used to like playing around with like mud and water. And I used to like picking up worms and snails and stuff. I used to like being outside. I used to like taking the dog for a walk as well. I'd like take the dog for a walk and just like run around the field with the dog and stuff. Put me wellies on. Oh, me and Rover, when I was a kid, me and Rover, we bloody loved jumping around in puddles. The bigger the muddy puddle, the better. Bloody loved a muddy puddle. I would sneak into my neighbour's garden and prop their roof up for my potions. One thing I used to do a lot as a kid as well. Like we used to hang on, let me open a new canvas to explain. I don't want to ruin Giru's canvas. So like the way my house was, right? That we had like our back garden. So like this was like a driveway in the back. So this is where the car would normally be parked, right? And then we had big gates along the back, which would obviously open to let the car through. And then we had a wall that ran along here. And there was like this little like bit of wall like this. Like from a side profile, it was like this. So there was like a little wall and then it went up further, you know? And I used to like to, when I was little, I used to like to just like, I would sit on this wall and I would just like peer over the wall. I would just like sit here like on my knees and I would just like hunch over the wall and just like look around. I would just like sit out there and look, and like there wasn't much to look at. Like out the back, like along here, there was like these were like garages, and then there was like just like this big like empty bit of concrete, and then like I could see like some of my neighbors' gardens like along the side there. But yeah, I would just sit on the wall. I would just sit there and look around. I would just sit there and look around, and oh my God, the best time when I was a kid, like on where the car used to be parked, right? There was a time where my granddad decided he wanted a massive fish pond in the garden, right? So obviously they dug out all of the earth from the garden to to make the pond. And so like on the driveway, like for a while, there was just this like, I'm not even joking, there was just this huge like diagonal pile of mud. And I used to just like sit out on the patio. I would just be like sat here. I would just be sat here on the patio, just like playing with the massive mound of mud. I had the best fucking time. I loved sitting out there and playing with the mud. I was actually devastated. Like when they got like the company round to like remove it or whatever. I don't know how it ended up disappearing. I just remember coming home from school one day and there was no more mud, and I was really sad. I just came home from school one day and there was no more mud. Yeah, I feel like part of Megu died that day. I feel like part of Megu died that day. No more mud! Me and my younger sister, who pops in my streams time to time, we're inseparable kids. We did everything together. So we both had bike horses and shit. Hell yeah. Bro, I draw on the client's canvases all the time. Yeah, but I don't want to ruin your canvas. You draw nice things on your canvases, like not this. You draw like actual little doodles and stuff. I feel like my scrappy little diagrams aren't the same. We are not the same. Me in the bathtub mixing all the soap, shampoos, and conditioners together to make a shampoo. Oh my God, one time, Nyasa, I lost bathroom privileges for a while because one time my mum came into the bathroom and I was there having a good old time. It was like the classic child moment of like, where's Megu? Megu's been quiet for too long. What is she up to? My mum found me in the bathroom. Do you know what I'd done, Lyessa? Do you know what I had done? I found a big bottle of baby powder. I found a big bottle of baby powder. And I don't know how I worked it out, but I worked out that if you get baby powder wet, it goes all pasty. So guess who emptied an entire bottle of baby powder into the sink, mixed up water to make a paste. I fucking pasted. I don't know. In hindsight, as an adult, I don't know how mum even cleaned that bathroom. I don't even want to think about how it got cleaned. But I rubbed that fucking shit everywhere. It was all over the sink and the taps. I rubbed it all over the bathroom cabinet and the mirror that was above the sink. I rubbed it on because we at the time, I know this is grim now, but we had a carpet in the bathroom back then because it was the 90s. I know that's grim, chat. I know that's grim, but the 90s are a different time. The 90s are a very different time, and carpet in bathroom was a thing that used to happen. Unfathomable by today's standards, I know, but we did have carpeted bathroom at a point, and I got that shit everywhere. There was also another time where Megu was too quiet and mum came to investigate. She found me sat on the carpet on the landing with a bottle of Tipp-Ex, and I was painting. I was painting the carpet with Tipp-Ex. Which mum was less successful in cleaning up. I think the carpet just always had Tipp-Ex on it. And I think the carpet in that, on the landing, just always had Tipp-Ex on it. I don't think that ever got cleaned. I think the Tipp-Ex was uncleanable. I wasn't a good kid. My mum literally used to say to me, something my mum often said to me as a kid, which in hindsight I think is maybe a bit fucked up, but I don't consider it traumatic or abuse or anything. But it is maybe a bit fucked up. But one thing I do know that mum said to me as a kid, she would often say to me, Megu, you're my daughter and I love you, but I don't like you right now. That's something mum used to say to me. She used to be you're my daughter and I love you, but I don't like you right now. And mummy needs some space. Which, to be fair, in hindsight, I can kind of understand. I get it. I was a bit of a terror sometimes. So I'm not going to say she was wrong for it. Because I definitely was a handful at points. Oh, I was never good at climbing trees. I was so shit at climbing trees. I've never been a very good climber. I used to sit at the bottom of the stairs just looking out the window. I love looking. I love looking. It's if you go out and about, I love a bit of people watching. I love a bit of people watching, Do I need to know the person? No, I just love watching. I just like having a look. I like to have a look, My grandma has carpet in her bathroom for ages. Yeah, we had it for honestly, most of my childhood that I remember, at least in the 5-bedroom house, I think we always had carpet. When we moved into a smaller house after my granddad passed away and mum's mum, my nan, moved into sheltered accommodation, we did downsize into a 3-bedroom house. And I think that had carpet in the bedroom when we moved in, but I do remember it later on getting replaced with lino. I do remember it getting replaced with lino at some point. Speaking of, I really love how this is looking. Thank you, Ailey. I'm doing my best. I'm gonna make Geary look extra pretty. Not to say that other people's ones weren't pretty, but yeah. Geary's got to be extra pretty. Hello, Gordon. Whoops, Mr. Button. Follow Wag. Follow Wag. Follow Ag. Wait, Ellie, you didn't see what I made before we started this. Wait. Let me show the other thing I drew today. I put the Void in a little suit. Look, he's a businessman. He's a businessman. He do that business. Would you trust him with your business, Ellie? Would you trust him with your business? Look, he's got a briefcase and everything. He is so business ready. He's so business ready. That was my little warm up before we started working on Geary's commission. That was my little warm up today. He's my little. I think the Void has become my comfort character, chat. Unfortunately for Hero, the Snare has been quiet for a while. I think the Void is my new comfort character. Hero is going to be in shambles at this news. I know, but I can't help it. The brain wants what the brain wants. I don't dictate what the brain wants. I don't dictate what the brain wants. But right now, the brain just wants silly pictures of the Void. That's all the brain wants. Hello, Gordon. I actually love how much you vibe with him. He is my son and I love him. TK's building a Lego dinosaur in the living room and I just heard him go, rawr! That's so fucking cute. That's adorable. Did you roar back at him? You better have done a roar back. You better have returned the roar. Did you return the roar, Hero? I did. Good boy. Good boy. Why are you laughing at me? Also, I will allow this. I also love the Void Goober. Yippee! You can't just Megula Mal me. What did I do? What did I do? I'm just a little guy. I'll be good boy together. You always have to tell Hero he's a good boy. If Hero's been a good boy, you have to tell him. He loves being told he's a good boy. One does not simply withhold good boys from Hero. One does not simply withhold good boys from Hero. It's the rules. It's the rules. And you know me, I take rules very seriously. You know me. No one's ever been such a stickler for the rules as me. I will shrivel up and die if I don't get one good boy per day. He will also shrivel up and die if you do call him a good boy, but that time it's in a good way. He will shrivel up and die regardless. But if it's because you called him a good boy, he shrivels up and dies in a good way. I'm not going to attempt to draw like tiny chains. I kind of want the detail there, but it's a mental suggestion of chain. Okay, I'm not drawing microscopic chains. If it was like a full price kitty or something, I would, but not for £10. I'm not drawing teeny tiny chains for £10. Cause that's the man I am. If I don't get it, I pretty much turn into the old lady on the wheelchair from SpongeBob. I don't know that reference, but I'll take your word for it. I don't know the reference, but I will take your word for it. Cause it's the man I am. Whoa, 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 whoa. I feel like she's maybe too small to like add the straps in the middle. I might see about adding them after color. We'll go for color first and then see how it feels maybe. Shrivels up and dies with a smile on his face. God bless. Is it being a stickler for the rules autism thing? No. Definitely not. It can't be, because my mum says I'm normal. So if it is autism thing, it doesn't affect me on account of being so normal. Cause it's the man I am. Whoa, whoa. I liked the Barbie movie. The Barbie movie was good. Whenever you say my mum says I'm normal, I appear in your head with a shitty grin. All of you guys do. All of you guys do. All my little autistic friends who are diagnosed and so similar. You all flash up in my brain whenever I say it. I got you all up there. I got you all up there, living rent free. You guys have got like little diagnosed guys penthouse in my brain cave. Hero Sam is an honorary member because you know he'd feel left out if he wasn't. I never saw the Barbie. How did you get banned from Barbie movie? Hero can be an autism girly as a treat. You can. We don't discriminate here. Hero can be. He's like our little resident honorary autist. He's our little honorary autist. Wait, we don't? Oh man, wait, we don't what? Why are you saying wait, we don't? What did I miss? I'm confused. What do we don't? What do we don't? forgot already. Yippee! I take the piss, but I do the same thing, so I feel like I can't. About you now. Yippee! Touches your goop affectionately. Gary, I have another goo question. I have another goo question. It's not a cursed one this time. It's not a cursed one, but I do have a question. Would the goo stain my clothes? Would the goo stain my clothes? Like, if I was wearing, like, a white t-shirt and I got goo on it, would it stain me? Would it stain my clothes? I feel like it would stain. I feel like it would stain. I don't know if you've ever thought about it, but I feel like it would stain, and I need your input as the obtainer and the source of the goo. I need to know if my hypothesis is true, you know? I'm curious as to the curse question. Did you miss it, Poppington? I repeated the curse question. I said, like, if Guri lactated, would it be goo instead of milk? That was the cursed question. The cursed question was, would she lactate goo instead of milk? Nah, it's sentient. It can bring itself back together. Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, because then if it's stained, it would be like leaving part of itself behind, right? It's sentient goo. So it would be like leaving itself behind if it's stained. Which, yeah, doesn't really make sense. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I'm saving it. I'm saving the info in my brain. Saving it in my Geary Law folder. I feel like it's important to know these things, chat. I feel like it's important to know these things. Oh, is it like, have you ever seen that, like, I forget what it's called. Have you ever seen, like, a time-lapse video of, like, magnetic putty? Have you ever seen, like, the time-lapses of magnetic putty? Where they'll, like, put something metal in front of the magnetic putty, and then, like, obviously, because of the magnetism, it just, like, gradually, like, envelops it. I'm like imagining the goo just, like, retracting, like a more, like, a sped-up version of that. Now, that's how I'm kind of, imagining. I don't know if my imagining is right, but that's kind of how I'm imagining the goo, like, retracting. That's how I'm imagining it. Like, wait. Oh, I can really smell me as bolognese. Magnetic putty. What the fuck is that? That's not what I'm thinking of. Chat, what the fuck is it? I searched magnetic putty. I searched magnetic putty.
Google
I'm like,
ferrofluids.
This isn't what I was thinking of. What the fuck is specs? That's not what I was thinking of. It's all the same shit. That's not what I was thinking of. Wait, wait, I think this is what I'm thinking of, maybe. Yeah, this is the type of putty
to
I'm
charge
thinking
up
of.
the putty to make it magnetic.
Oh god, your voice is annoying. Like, if you see like a time lapse of it, oh, I don't think that has it. Wait, magnetic putty time lapse. Why is this video 5 minutes long? I need a shorter time lapse than that. You're being ridiculous. Yeah, see, this is how I'm imagining it, Giri. This is kind of how I'm imagining. This is how I'm imagining, but obviously it would be like the goo retracting to itself rather than enveloping a magnet. But like that's how I see it in my brain. That's how I see it in my brain. Because that's like thicker and goopier. I do know what ferrofluids are, but like ferrofluids, I feel like it's too liquidy, no? Ferrofluids is too liquidy. Ferrofluids are really cool though. I do like ferrofluids. Have you ever seen like the ferrofluid like speakers where like the ferrofluids react to the music? They're really cool. Oh my god, Mega Real? Wait, what the fuck? Mega Real? Someone make it stop. Someone make it stop. I don't want to be real anymore. How you doing, Rumi? Happy Monday. How's things? I get it. Sometimes I do not want to be perceived. Yeah. My mental's been really stinky lately, so it's like... But I kind of forced myself to stream because I was bored. I was bored and no one else was streaming, so I was like, well, I guess it's up to me to entertain myself, huh? I hate it when I have to entertain myself. Messed up. Hero, wait, on the subject of entertaining oneself, Hero, when are you gonna stream again? I miss you so much. I miss you so much, Hero. I need you to know that your presence, or lack thereof, on the weekend was very much noticed. I didn't realise how important coming home from Tesco's and watching Hero was to me until it was gone. Coming home from Tesco and watching the Banui is apparently a very core part of my day. Not the door. Come on, chat. I don't want an Indian restaurant. Go away. It was one of those leaflet bastards. It was one of those leaflet bastards. Even though I've got the fucking sticker on my letterbox being like, do not put leaflets through. They ignore it. I mean, to be, I do get less now than I did without the sticker, but like they still do it. A lot of them still do it. The hero routine, yeah. I missed him so much. Like, don't get me wrong, I know he wasn't around for valid reason. I know why Hero wasn't around, and he was very valid not to be. But I still missed him. I missed him lots, because I love him. I'll also be busy this week with Hayes' birthday. Man. How am I going to cope, chat? How am I going to cope without friends to keep the voices quiet? I will accept Geary not streaming, but you do owe me pictures of the Kinder Bueno cake. I will accept you not streaming, but I do need pictures of the Kinder Bueno cake. Some people say I'm bonkers, but I just think I'm free. I want to bake a fancy cake, so I've got to do that tomorrow since his birthday's Wednesday, and his dad is coming back tomorrow to be here for his birthday, so we're probably going to go out or something. Ooh. I hope you go somewhere nice. Do you know where you'll go? Or is it too early to say? Does Hay have like a go-to birthday thing, like me with pizza, or not? Hey, what's Mackey's? Honestly, he's so real for that. He's real for that. I ain't got nothing bad to say about that. Like in real shit. I'm sure some people would be like, oh, you want McDonald's? That's a bit of a waste, isn't it? But, you know, the brain wants what it wants. Who can argue with that? Who can argue with that? The brain wants what it wants. We don't shame here. It was either Mackey's or kebab. Oh, you know, we said on Sunday when we were playing Lethal Company, and I can't remember who mentioned it, but someone mentioned kebab. And like a few of us were like, oh, I haven't had kebab for ages. Like on in the evening, I can't remember if it was that evening or the next evening. I can't remember when it was. But there was one evening, like after that had happened, and it was after me had like finished streaming and stuff, and it was quite late. And he came into my room and he was like, oh, I'm so tempted to like order kebab, but like, you know, it's late and I should be good, so I'll cook something instead. And I was like, no, get kebab. And he's like, what? I was like, get the kebab. I want a kebab. Because normally when he's like, I'm going to get takeaway, I'm like, Mia, no. Like, it's really late. Like, you know, you're trying to be healthier. Like, come on, don't get the kebab. Like, you've got plenty of food in the freezer. You know, normally I'm like that. And he probably expected the same kind of treatment. But kebab was kind of on my mind because of the conversation. So I was like, oh yeah, get kebab. And he was like really taken back by how keen I was. Without you, yes I do, and I hope that you do too. Without you, yes I do. Yes I do, and I hope that you do too. Fancy kebab requires a decent kebab place. No, do you not have one? That's stinky. How can you not have a decent kebab place? That's insane. I feel like kebab can't be that hard to get wrong. Well, get right, you know? Without you, yes I do. Give me your colours, Gary. Give them to me. Give them to me. Oh, that was a lot bigger resolution than I'm working on. Ah! Okay, that works. That's work. That's give me all the colours I need. That's fine. Do you have Super Mario menus at Mackey's? They are interesting. There's a Super Mario menu? I don't think I've heard of that. I don't think we have that in the UK. Without you, yes, I think that baby. Is that what your skin? Wait, am I wait. Oh, wait, I am missing. Wait, that's not your skin tone either, though. Wait, I'm confused. Hold on. Is that your skin tone? No. What is that tone? Wait, am I stupid? Am I stupid? Because those are hair and goo outfit. Where do these two come? I'm confused. Oh, the grey is for the silver jewellery. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, and that's the hair clip. Okay. Okay, I'm with it now. I'm with it now. I understand. I'm slow, but I understand. I'm slow, but I get it, I think. But this is not your skin tone. That seems good. That looks better. I started laying in and I'm like, that looks fucking blue. Gary's not blue. I started to feel like I was tripping. I'm like, there's no way she's that blue. It's for earwax goo. I mean, she's got, like, the goo splash is coming out of her ears, so... Boopity boop 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 doo. Boopity boop 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 doo. Boop 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 boo. Would a goo creature still have periods, and what would they be like? We already discussed this, Bobbington. We had all the fun conversations while you were out. We had all the funny conversations while you were out. We decided it would be like the feeling like when you sneeze on your period, but like all the time. But you're a guy, so you probably don't understand how that feels. You don't understand how that feels. But that's what we decided, I think. I think that's what we decided on. It was awful for signal, then it was hours drive. Man, you had a fun day though, right? The museums. The museums looked fun. I love a good museum. Well, like saying that, I don't know if this is a bad take, but the Natural History Museum is too big. I do love the museum, but the Natural History Museum was too big, I think. Maybe that's a skill issue. Or maybe it's just because it was like 8,000 degrees inside and I didn't have a drink and I felt like I was dying. But either way, the Natural History Museum in London did feel too big. Welcome home, Chew! I was confused for a second and I saw something move and I was scared, but I've still got that fucking magnetic putty video. It's still up in the background and I just like caught it out the corner of my eye and I wondered like what the fuck was moving. I was actually scared for a second. I had like a little moment, I was like, what the fuck? Ooh. What the fuck is that? Me, when I see magnetic putty on my other monitor. How am I gonna do that with a broken neck? Still looking at that goddamn Colby's picture. Why are orange cats such creatures? I don't think we can even blame it on orange cats. Ginga was never even 5% as weird as Colby is. And Ginga was orange too, but I would never refer to Ginga as a creature. Even his weirdest moments, Ginga was never even close to being a creature. I think Colby is like next level orange. It feels unfair to lump other oranges in Colby's category. Wait, Geary, I just Geary's gonna be so fucking sick of me. Geary, I have another fucked up goo thought. I have another fucked up goo thought. Not as fucked up as the previous one, but potentially still kind of weird. I have another thought. I have another thought. Okay, on the count of the goo being sentient, right? On the count, no, not poop, not poop thoughts. On the count of the goo being sentient, right? What would happen if, like, let's just say hypothetically, I grabbed off a bit of goo and ate it? Would it be able to work its way back out? Would it like force itself like back out through my mouth or something? Would it be able to break free? If it was ingested, could it break free? She is so fucking tired of my questions. I feel like I'm just waiting for the inevitable Megu stop. I'm surprised chat hasn't already given me a Megu stop. I mean, that could be pretty fucked up, like Chester. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. That's what I'm wondering. Like, you know, like if it could like force its way out like a chest burster or something, or like if it could like almost like force you to like regurgitate it or something, like that would also be really fucking rough. I feel like that has really interesting implications. I feel like ingesting the goo has really interesting. What if, oh my god, like you could like my brain's going wild. Like, what if you like force fed someone you don't like the goo and then just like let it wreak havoc on them? The potential, man. Do you see what I'm putting down? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Are we picking up what I'm putting down, chat? I think these are good thoughts. I think these are good thoughts. Oh, I put your skirt on the hair layer because I'm stupid. I feel like by the time Geary does debut, like I feel like we're gonna between us we're gonna have her lore really nicely fleshed out. I think by the time we get round to it, we're gonna have Geary's lore so nicely fleshed out. I mean, we're gonna be ruminating on all the possibilities well in advance. I'm gonna be able to answer all the questions. You are. Chat's curiosities are gonna leave no stone unturned. Like goo torture. That's something the Geneva Convention has involved. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, you could be so sexy with it as well. You know, like in the movies when they're like, we can do this the easy way or the hard way. And you just like ominously just like pull off a piece of your goo and like hold it close to their face. And then the sentient goo just like starts inching itself towards like their mouth and their nose. Oh, the potential. The body horror potential is so good. Man who's being tortured starts whimpering and desperately trying to tilt his head away, but he can't move fast enough or far enough. And the goo gets him. Now I want to draw some goo Gora. I mean, you could do it, Geary. You could do it. Who's stopping you? Who's stopping you from drawing you? We're not stopping you. We're not stopping you from drawing you. I mean, Yumi might stop you. You're working on Yumi's commission. Yumi might stop you. Although I like to think that Yumi would also be on board with the science. I like to think Yumi would also be on board with us. As a fellow Geary enjoyer, I think Yumi would also want to know. And to see. My tiredness is stopping me. No, Stinky! Tempted to have a desk nap, but sadly it's dinner time. You can have a little after dinner desk nap. When you're all warm and cozy and full of food, you're not hungry anymore, and you just get all relaxed. And you just get all relaxed and happy. Then you can have a little desk nap. Have yourself a little food coma as a treat, you know? A little food coma as a treat. What's for din-dins? What is Geary having for dinner? What's for eats? What is for eats? I'm getting a bit hungry myself, actually, now I think about it. What time is it? Oh, it is 5 o'clock. I guess I did go to... I start stream kind of late. Oh. Excuse me, sorry, chat. Sorry. Geary, what colour is your tongue? What colour is your tongue? Because Geary doesn't have normal skin tone, and I know you're a fan. I do know you're a fan of a uniquely coloured tongue. What colour is Geary's tongue? Because I got you sticking your tongue out. I got you sticking your real tongue out, and I don't know what colour your tongue is. Thank you for the blessings. Properly. It's like, is this kind of purple okay? Or like a lighter purple? That's maybe a bit too dark. That's not really much different. Is that a good purple? Fuck, I can't type. You get me though. That's good? Okay. Okie dokie. No, wrong folder. He can't be bleed. Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty. Oh, chat, I have devastating
Mambo.
news. Mambo! Oh, Matsuri, Mambo! I have devastating news, chat. I think my autism pizza isn't doing it for me anymore. I had pizza for dinner last night, and I like left like an entire slice and half of the pizza. Bearing in mind, I cut my pizza into quarters, so there was only 4 slices to begin with, and it's a stuffed crust pizza. It's only a frozen pizza. I'm not talking like, you know, like I don't eat like massive takeaway pizzas on the reg. It's only a frozen pizza, but it is a stuffed crust one, and I didn't eat all the crust, and I had like one completely uneaten slice, and then like another slice where I only ate about half of it, and I just really wasn't feeling it. Which is bad because a new food has not presented itself. A new food has not presented itself, which is a problem. Like, as if I lose an autism dinner and I don't have an autism dinner to replace it with, that's bad. I am very scared. Make a homemade pizza with Mia? No. You think I've got the energy to fucking make a pizza from scratch? I don't have that kind of energy. I have take something out of a bag and throw it in the air fryer energy. That's all I have. Wisp, I want you to know, every time I was like browsing the internet yesterday, and I came across your little short on several different platforms, and I want you to know, every time I came across your video, I watched it every time, and every time I just laughed at myself when I got to the point of cat eated it. Literally made me laugh every time. I'm not even joking. Every time. I think I saw it on Twitter, YouTube, and TikTok. All of my algorithms were feeding it to me. And I watched it every time, and I laughed every time at cat eated it. It's so good. It's so good. Like the way the TTS like read it out as well. I don't know. It did something really good to my brain. My brain really liked cat eated it. I personally enjoy good noodle omelette. I've never heard of a noodle omelette. Even I can make a personal pizza. I mean, I can make a pizza, but am I going to? No. What I can do and what I will do are very different things. What I can do and what I will do are very different things. I gave flashbacks to Discord the other night. I shared a little chibi model to my friends in Discord a couple nights ago. And Ellie replies to me. Ellie's like, you could, because I was upset because they closed before I could finish filling in the form. And then Ellie replies, she's like, you could so make that, Megu. And I'm like, what I can make and what I will make are very different things. What I can make and what I will make are very different things. If you know, you know. Because like, even if you just do a very simple live 2D model, it is still still a fair amount of work for something that is relatively simple. It is still a fairly sizable amount of work, even if you are making something very simplistic. And like, I saw this really cute chibi, and it was only like $60. I'm like, that's a fucking steal. I was like, do you know what? For $60, yeah, I'll let someone else make it for me. But alas, the form closed before I could finish filling it in, so I won't get one. I did sign up for notifications if they open them again. But I wouldn't be surprised if like they're that cheap for the first batch. I wouldn't be surprised if they're more expensive if they reopen. Because they got inundated pretty quickly. So I feel like they will probably come back charging more if they do come back. Which, for the record, I don't have a problem with. I don't have a problem with that. Like, I think they're worth spending more. I'm not saying that as a bad thing. But I just get excited when something's cheap, you know, because I don't have a lot of money. I don't have a lot of money, so I get really excited when something's cheap. Because I know if it does come back more expensive, I won't be able to afford it. But I don't think there's actually anything wrong with charging more for it, you know? Oh, collab ID, you do the art, I rig it. I potentially have future plans to solicit something, but I'm not going to say what. Because I don't know yet if I'm going to do the thing. I have had thoughts of, if I make this, I might ask Geary if she'll rig it. Like, as a commission, obviously. No, I'm not just saying, like, make me something. I mean, it's like a commission if you're up for it, but like, I have some thoughts, but I don't know if I'm going to act on them yet. But know that your abilities are remembered. They are remembered, and they are considered possibilities. Make me something! We're friends! Give me free art now! People who befriend artists for free art, instead of just befriending artists for the love of the game, are so sad. So sad. I mean, transactional friendships in general are just sad. Transactional friendships in general are just sad. And just make instant noodles like normal, then add that into an omelette. That sounds really weird. I can't imagine it. But I do like noodles, and I do like omelettes, but it sounds weird. I love paying Ellie, Geary, and Megu for art. Chew Clash. That's the thing, like even when I have like got art from like Ellie and Geary and that, like it never even crosses my mind, like, oh, maybe they'll make this for free. Maybe they'll make it free because we're friends. like my intention is always like the doodle that like Geary made for my, I can't remember if it's the birthday card or the debut card because they happened fairly close together. I can't remember which one it was. But Geary did like no, it was the debut one. It was the debut one, I think. And Geary did like a really cool little like doodle of my character for debut. And then, like, I DM'd her. I was like, I have a question for you. A, would you be willing to render this as a profile picture? B, how much would you charge if you did? Like, it didn't even cross my mind to just ask her to do it for free, you know? Like, it was immediately, the immediate thought was, if I want you to do this, how much will you charge me? I did it with Ellie, like, with because I got Toru, the little I can't emote, as like it was a combination birthday present and also like his payment for doing all the lines for like my lore video and the save redeem and stuff. And I did the same thing. I DM'd Ellie. I was like Ellie, how much would you charge me to make this for Toru? Again, like it wouldn't even cross my mind to think about asking for shit for free. Like my my point of view is always, you know, I want thing from you, how much thing be? You know? Me want thing from you, how much thing be? It never even crosses my brain for it to be free. And you can't you have to make Ellie take payment. If you're gonna commission Ellie, you need to have her Ko-Fi link handy, because she will try not letting you pay. She'll be like, oh, I don't know. I guess a 10 is fine. And then you just have to like send her 20 instead. It's just what you have to do with Ellie. It's just what you have to do with Ellie. She always tries to get away with underselling herself. And we can't let that happen. Because Ellie art is worth every penny. And I will die on that hill. About tree fitting. Like, the first time I asked Ellie for my Megu Sludge emote, the original one of the pink cat, like, I asked Ellie how much she charged for it, and she's like, well, this is my usual emote rate, but, like, I feel really bad charging that much, because, like, it's just, like, it's just a silly redraw, like, it's, you know, it's not like I've got to, like, you know, come up with the idea or anything, and I'm like, and I think, like, initially she, like, told me, like, 5 or 10 quid or something really low like that. I think I ended up giving her, like, 15 or 20. She's just like, this is what I normally charge for emotes, but, like, I don't feel like I can charge that much for this. So I just had to hit her with the shut up and take my money. Welcome home, Yumi! I keep trying to drink my tea and my teacup's empty! I still need to find a new safe food myself. Oh no, Bobbington, you have my sympathies. It's the fucking worst. It's the fucking worst. Also, hi TK! Sorry, I didn't see your message earlier. How goes the dinosaur building? Hero told me you're building really cool dino Lego. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. How goes dino Lego? I literally cannot make things for Megu for free. I keep trying. The closest to free I got out of Ellie was agreeing to do an art trade. That was the closest I got to getting something free off Ellie. Because when she did me the funny little hell of a boss redraw, I messaged her about that and I was like, what would you charge for this? And I knew she was gonna hit me with the usual, and so like I gave her the option. I was like, or we can do like an art trade or something. And she just like literally like jumped in the replies, like full caps, like trade please. The second a non-monetary option was on the table, she fucking leaped at me. Just like, I'll take the art trade. I'm really sad. Oh, Ellie, I fucked up with that art. You know, I made it into like a little PNG tuber, and I included it in my lore video. And then I don't know what happened, but I seem to have lost the open mouthed file I drew for it. I can't find it anywhere. So when I did my PNG stream the other day, I was going to use that art as my PNG. And then I couldn't do it because I didn't have the fucking file anymore. I don't know where I put it. So I'm going to have to like redraw my open mouth frame because I do think it's a really funny PNG. I do think it's a really funny PNG, so I still want to do it, but I'm going to have to re-fucking draw it because I'm an idiot and I lost my file. I don't even know how. I don't even know how, but I know it's gone because I went back into CapCut, which I edited the video in, and it shows as like a missing item. It's like, we do not have the file for this. I was like, fuck, it's gone. Stupid Megu. It's not like it'll be hard to redraw or anything. It's just annoying. I'm just annoyed at myself for not keeping it in the first place. Thank you for the save, Bovington. Yeah, no, I can't get it from the video either. It just comes up as a media source no longer found. Media source no longer found. Pew, pew. Pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. Ellie's gonna draw the mouth open for free. I can draw it myself. Ellie doesn't need to do it. That was not part of the trade. That was not part of the trade. It was an afterthought. I was just like, wait, Ellie, can I do this? And Ellie was just like, lol, sure. But that was never part of the deal. Did you make it in CSP? Maybe check the CSP projects tab. I did, and I can't find it in there either. It's gone. It's fucking gone. I was fucking desperately scrolling through it the other day. I was like, where is it? Fuck! I scrolled and I scrolled and I scrolled. There was nowhere to be found. And I got to a point where I was like, I know it's not this old. Like, I don't have it. Like, it's not this old. You look in the bin. My recycle bin is empty. Le bin is le empty. It's fine. Like I said, I can redraw it. Like, it's not a problem. It didn't take me a long time to draw anyway. It didn't take me a long time. I'm just annoyed that I got rid of it. I'm just annoyed at my own stupidity. That it's not really any trouble to like remake it or anything. It's just annoying. It's just one of those like, how can you be so stupid moments, you know? Like, how do you delete that? How do you delete that, you know? My safe food is Pringles at the moment. Yeah, but Pringles isn't a dinner though. Pringles isn't dinner food. Like, you can't have Pringles for dinner. At least I can't. I'm a fat fuck. Maybe you can have Pringles for dinner, but I definitely couldn't. I'm a fucking fatty. Pringles would not do a dinner for me. I can't enjoy. I know this is really stupid, but like, I can't enjoy Pringles anymore. I did used to like Pringles, but I can't enjoy them anymore because I can't remember how we got on the topic. But like one day, Doisil and Hero made me aware that Pringles, like, because like obviously they're not like just like sliced potato like normal crisps, right? They're basically like formed mashed potato. And I hate mashed potato. And every time I've had Pringles since, they just feel mashy and mushy and horrible. And I can't eat them anymore. I can't eat them anymore because now it's just always in my head that it's mashed potato. And I hate mashed potato. So now every time I have Pringles, my brain is just like, ew, mashed potato. So yeah, I can't do Pringles anymore. I know it's daft because like I enjoyed them for years, and like obviously knowing that information doesn't change how they taste or felt. But like I just can't do it anymore. Oh no, Ellie, no, Ellie, no, I did not just ruin Ellie Pringles. Ellie, no. Ellie, no. I genuinely feel so bad. I genuinely feel bad. I will never be the same. Me neither, Ellie. Me neither. It's okay. We can be not the same together. I'm so sorry. Me and my big fat mouth. Me and my fat fucking mouth. I might just never speak again. I might graduate and just never say anything ever again. I feel like the world might be a better place if I did that. I can't lose Pringles and Mickey on the same time. Ellie in fucking shambles right now. Oh, I feel so bad. I genuinely feel bad. I'm so sorry, Ellie. Such devastation was not my intention. I want to graduate from my flesh streamer model. Me too, buddy. Me too. Me too. But people keep telling me I gotta live or whatever, so you gotta live too. I ain't suffering this shit alone. If I gotta suffer, you guys do too.
Oh. Megu.
Oh?
Hero showed me long Colby earlier. I just want Colby to know I love him. If you could kindly pass on this message.
I don't love him. Oh, TK, what is that, man? I don't know what I adopted. I don't know what the fuck I adopted. What is he? It's like, you know, like, you know, like when you see like the medieval paintings of animals and they look really fucked up. That's what Colby is. Colby is like a medieval painting. Just wait till he starts walking like that. I think he might go back to Wendy if he does that. That might be a step too far. He might go back to Wendy if he does that. If he goes fucking Pokemon on me and starts walking on 2 feet, it's game over. It's fucking game over. He better not. He better fucking not. Even Megu's love has limits. And I think that might be the limit. Bro just wanted to do some standing. Why though? Fucking why though? He's such a fucking creature. I am looking forward to my brother's reaction tomorrow though. I very much look forward to showing my brother. Because my brother always says I'm mean for calling him a creature. My brother's always like, you're so mean. But like even my brother will not be able to refuse the allegations this time. Even my brother will be forced to see. Does he know he's a cat? I don't think he does. I don't think he does. He also plays fetch now. Oh my god, chat, I played like fucking 6 rounds of fetch with him yesterday. He brings his ball to my desk like all the time now. He likes to play fetch. He jumps up onto my desk with his little ball. And then, like, if I don't, like, pick it up and throw it straight away, he'll just, like, sit there, like, really pathetically, like, looking at it and batting it around the desk until I pay attention and throw it. It's so cute. It's so cute. He's so funny. But definitely not a cat. He's not a cat. I don't know what I adopted from Wendy, but it definitely wasn't a cat. I'm starting to doubt he even came from Dubai. I think Hero's theory might be true. I think Dubai is like a code word for, like, you know, he comes from outer space. I don't think he actually came from Dubai. I'm DMing you what Colby was doing. Oh no. Let's have a look. I might actually cry if he starts walking like that. Ugh. I only get chips now if it's a new flavor. Recently got a small bag of Cheetos flavored like one of the Lay's chips. Ooh, I love crisps. I like crisps more than like chocolate. But if he walks like meow, think of your TikTok growth. Yeah, but growth at what cost? Growth at what cost? I showed Stone Colby to sister. She a crazy creature. I'll let you guys know tomorrow. I'll let you guys know what Mother Moo and Brother Moo think. I'll let you guys know what the family think of him tomorrow. Right, chat. I'm going to end stream here. I am getting tired and hungry. And I've finished the flats. So I feel like this is a good point to stop and have a break. I say a break. I probably won't be back later. I'll probably keep working on this later, but I probably won't be back on stream because I'm getting quite tired. So I am going to wrap up stream here, methinks. Me wrap up stream here. I think we made some good progress though. We've done the flats and the line art on this today, and we drew this from scratch. So I think we've had a productive little day. She will be as I'm going. Oh wait, yeah, true. We might go live later. We might go live again later. About 8:30, 8:45ish. Might happen. Just to spite you, me. What am I gonna have for dinner? I might be lazy. I might just have like chicken tendies. Or something. I don't know. That's a problem for future Megu to find out. We'll have a rummage in the freezer and see what we got. I guess. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, I am gonna end here. Do we have any friendos? Do we have any friendos live? Let's have a little looky. Oh, I can hear myself. Do we have any friendos live? Twitch is thinking about showing me people. It's really thinking about it. Oh, Safi's live. Should we raid Safi? I feel like I haven't raided Safi in forever. Let's raid Safi. I'm gonna send you guys over to Safi. Safi is a sweet and lovely bean. We love Safi. I nearly typed the raid command in her own chat. Whoops. Whoopsie. I nearly wrote that in her chat. I might be stupid, chat. I might be stupid. I don't know how far she is through it. She's playing Trails in the Sky, first chapter. I don't know what that is. But you are aware of what she's up to if you don't want to be spoiled again. It looks RPG-ish. I could be wrong, but that's what it looks like. But yeah, I am going to go and eat. Me really hungry. Make you hungry, make you tired. So I'm gonna go. My mood and energy levels is still like all over the place at the moment. I'm really not in a good place mentally. So I don't know when next stream is going to be. I don't know what the vibes of the next stream will be or anything. I don't know anything right now. I just exist. And some days I exist a little bit more than others. But yeah, it kind of is just what it is. I don't know. I will be around when I'm around, but shit's rough. Oh yeah, raid messages? Good point. Good point. There you go. Grab a raid message. Thank you, Nixon. Yeah, grab a raid message. Go say hi to Safi. She is a very cute kitty. We love her lots. She's a good friend of the channel. So yeah, be nice to Safi, okay? And I'll see you guys all whenever I see you again. I don't know when. Bye.